What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you all. We've got Jenny Nobody in the chat. What's up, Jenny? Hope you're having a great day. Got some extra points. Number one, we got Big Cheese here bright and early just to say hi. Thank you, Big Cheese. Hope you're having a good time at work so far. Joto Jerry hanging out here. We've got Landon. Congrats on the Xerneas. We've got Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. Good to see you, Brandon. Any luck on the shiny Wo Chen? Did you get one? Mickey Varix is here. We got Sam Haney and Ming Fan here and Hefty. That bottom feather looks painful. Yeah, on the Sneasel. A little bit Hefty. Who else? Johnny 101, good to see you. We got Bowser here, we got Boondre, we got Burger in the chat, Mr. Sigma hanging out, Anne Marie, Monkey Kitty, and Master of All Noobs. Hello. Did I miss anybody here? I don't know. You got to see them. No mystery gift yet, I guess. What is going on? My game is frozen. My screen here. Okay, well the first one is a Snover and it's not shiny. And let me just reopen up the program. Let me do this. There we go. And that should work. I am in a cold area. It was frozen, yeah. Not my DS wasn't frozen, but my program was. The screen anyway. Sneasel not shiny. Number 2 of the day. Shiny Chansey last night, trying to get the Seeking to outspeed Raikou. Oh, SOS in there. No Munchlax luck, nothing, man. I check sometime right after the stream. I check right before bed, and then I check in the morning, and nothing. Seriously Silly Jess, hello and good morning. 315 on the Dragonflies for Metachamp, no shiny yet. Yeah, dang Munchlax, what the heck, right? Clam Chowder at the grocery store and he thought of me. Yes, Clam Chowder, that's good. That's good, Sam. Seeking to level 80, Raikou's speed is 115, Seeking speed is 117. How do you know it's speed? Did some research. I guess it would depend on the nature, right? Would depend on its nature, if it had a speed boosting nature or reduction or whatever. Oh, right, let's get that like goal. Thanks, Merlin. We'll get the like goal of 50. If you haven't liked the stream yet, and now is the time to do so. Oh, Jerry, man, there's too many errors connecting to the remote servers. Probably maybe max speed with its level plus speed nature. Could be, it could be. Yeah, Raikou's next. Second Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver shiny badge quest. I don't know what would be a good one. I don't know what would be what would be a good one for the second one. You got your starter. Trying to think of what I did for my second one. Mine was more of a shiny Nuzlocke more than anything. Is that a Wiglet on your chest? It's a Psyduck head. Scientist Psyduck. The hair looked like a Wiglet. It kind of does. They do to kind of look like a Wug Trio or something right there. Chem has a Wiglet in the background. Censored image. It is a Wiglet, yeah. I did not watch the presents. I did not. Though I should have at least watched the Legends EA stuff. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Ooh, yeah, shiny Wiglet and Pogo soon. Nice. I know Wiglet is available, right? Like non-shiny. But they only pop up at like the beach or something. What's this? Okay, thank you for 22 likes. Yeah, the non-shiny's already in the game. I don't know if I have one or not. I think I don't. Any Wo Chen raids? I did like 3 or 4 yesterday. I did a couple with some randoms online, and then I did one with Brandon. Oh, Brandon, what the heck? You didn't even like. That was like number 23, Brandon. Thank you for the like number 23. Doing a Legend ZA Switch 2 bundle. Yeah, I saw that, but the pre-order comes out on the day of the game release. Like, I would have bought it, but like, I don't want to get, you know, on the day of release. I'll be way behind schedule. Way behind schedule playing the game, you know. Did a couple earlier. Doodle Graphii with acid spray. Ooh, wait, a couple? Oh, yeah, Wo Chen. If the bundle say released like a week before, I would get it. Like, it's a digital download code. You download it, won't let you play it yet. However, it's kind of silly that it's releasing the same day of the game, because, you know, I wanna have the Switch 2 all set up and ready to go, the game pre-downloaded. That way, as soon as it goes live. Not if you pre-order at GameStop and pick it up. Well, it's still the day of, right? Like, it still releases October 16th, which is the game day release. Physical cartridge? Well, yeah, Switch 2 will have a physical, or the ZA will have a physical cartridge. The bundle comes with a digital version, though. Tears of the Kingdom Switch came out before the game. Yeah, it didn't have the code in it. But it says the pre-orders, yeah, I'll probably go to Australia, Steven. Yeah, the pre-orders for the Switch bundle say releases October 16th, which is the same day that ZA releases. So I'd already be like a day behind. It says physical copy with the bundle. What? Does it really? See, now I'm tempted. Post updates on Twitter at certain intervals showing progress on the global raid totals. I was wondering that. Some regions got physical Mario Kart World bundles. Oh, it could be based on the region. Everyone needs to bring a Chem Nation. Whoa, Gina! I mean, okay.
$700 billion.
Can't stay very long today, so let's get a wheel spin.
Let's get that wheel spin. Wo Chen raids at nose 2. Oh gosh, one hit KO. No. All right, Gina, we're gonna get a wheel spin for you. Gina can't stay long. Let's get the wheel reset. I don't know, sometimes it doesn't reset. Hang on. Do this. Do this. All right, this is yours, Gina. This one for you. Can we get some hype for Gina, please? Is it actually gonna land on it? Oh, it's a spinner's choice. Gina, you get to pick. You get to pick. What is it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be pin your message? Okay, perfect. Ah, floor wig. There's no floor wig. Please. All right, okay. Okay. Change the emote doesn't count for, you can't pick the yellow ones. All right, I'll be, let me just go grab the wig off the chair here. I haven't had to put this on in a while. I had just freshly washed hair and everything, so that goes down the drain. Okay, so 10:02, 10:03 we'll do. 10:03 is when the wig ends. All right, bye Gina. Thanks for this, by the way. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm busy today. Let me just pop into stream and make you wear a wig. Thanks. Bye. Shinies with a 5 gifted members. Can we get some hype for shinies too?
Welcome,
Anna got one. We got Bug Catcher got one. Liana or Lena. Orestino and Tony got one. All right. Let me spin twice. Shinies, please. You can only spin once. I'll tell you what, I'll let you pick which thing it points to before I click the spin button. How about that? I'll do it right in the middle of a specific wedge. Pop Seco, no. Otherwise, I'm gonna click it when it hits pin your message. All right, I'm gonna click it in the middle of pin your message. You ready? This is gonna be Shiny's spin. This is gonna be his spin. Name the next Shiny is already taken, so here we go. Floor wig already, yes. Oh, it was so close to spinner's choice, but you get your favorite, the Bean Boozled Shinies. You get your favorite, the Bean Boozled. I'm actually almost out of these Bean Boozleds. This is unnecessarily rude. I'm running out. I'm running out of these things. Ugh, why does that one look so weird? Okay. How about if you call your spin, the reward is quadrupled? No, I don't like that. This one's landing on top banana or wet dog. I want to know what the banana tastes like. Probably tastes like a high quality banana, but here we go. That one's a wet dog. Some really sour, spicy sweets. I already have some sours. I want to know what the top banana tastes like, not this wet dog nonsense. You can pet the dog, yeah, you can do that. We'll get a bunch of hair all over your hand, but probably tastes like a banana, you'd think. Whoa, Bean Eater. Yeah, but it's a top banana, so maybe it's like the banana at the top of the tree or something. Back away, banana breath. Ugh. What the heck did you just eat? A banana bean? Giovanni, hello Giovanni. Social media thing with a child looking out in the yard at a bear asking if they could pet it. Oh! Yeah, don't go outside if you see a bear and try to pet it. Don't do that. It's not a floor wig, it is a chair wig. Well, it's like an orange wig, but it sits on the chair. I'm gonna make a t-shirt with just a picture of a scraggly old pile of wig hair. And that'll be it. Just a blank sweater with just a picture of like a scraggly wig right on it. Makes no sense. It's a misty wig. Get it right, y'all. I don't think it's a misty wig, but to be fair, this wig was from 1996, so it could be a misty wig. Floor wig already. I don't know what you mean floor wig, but yes, I'm wearing a wig. Kem could solve the whole floor wig debate by throwing it away or giving it to Goodwill. How would that solve the debate? People would just be like, Kem, you threw away your floor wig. And I'd say it's not a floor wig, it's a chair wig. And I already showed you a picture of it on the chair. Fifth Element wig. That's a good movie. 30-year-old wig, no wonder you keep itching. I know, right? Man, why is my CPU running so hot? 36 degrees. Oh wait, 45 degrees. Yeah, that wig is nearly as old as you. It's an old wig. Cam should get extreme versions of all the tastes. Spicy, dry, bitter, sour, and sweet. That should be a mini wheel. Taste test. Ooh, I don't even know what I'd get that, I don't even know what I'd get that would be bitter, though. I'll buy some old used Nintendo Switch cartridges. You were born in 98. This wig is older than you. This wig has been around longer than you have. So how about treating it with some respect? All right? It's a chair wig. Straight up lemon juice. That would be sour. Because of all the calls timing out. Oh, that's why it's a script error rate. Kim could chase the sour candy with lemon juice. Chase the sour with more sour. Amber, thank you for 51 months of channel membership. Treat it with some deep conditioning. Yeah, maybe. I said this thing, it says that it's made of synthetic fibers. It doesn't even say what it is. I think it's fiberglass. Dry could be just flour. I'm not putting a scoop of flour in my mouth. Oh, I'm getting close to 6,000 on this. There's another candy you should try after the sour candy. Tried some Swedish candy that is super salty. Ugh! Salty candy? Grilled cheese. It's very dry. Maybe your grilled cheese. Ooh, Karidon and a love ball. Wasabi is classed as bitter. What the heck? So spicy though. Raw flour is dangerous. Yeah, you shouldn't. You can get sick from eating it. That's why they say don't eat raw cookie dough because of the flour. But you can microwave the flour beforehand. Get it heat up real hot, and then you won't have to worry about it. Burnt toast. Well, radish, horseradish, wasabi. They're all bitter foods. Okay. Yeah, not really because of the eggs. Not really because of the eggs, but eggs very rarely would have salmonella. It's the flour, I think. Cinnamon. I'm not putting the cinnamon challenge on the wheel. I'm not putting dangerous things on there. Eating the skin of a grapefruit. Like, what is this? Chem, eat raw flour. Chem, eat grapefruit skins. Like, what do you think this is? Yeah, not doing Tide Pods either. Chem, put a thing on the wheel, you spin it, and then like you pour honey all over yourself. Like, jeez. Drink soap. Like, I just want to like entertain you guys without being an idiot. Sweet could be your favorite. Maple syrup. I don't even like maple syrup that much. I'm not putting slather myself in mayo. That's not going in on the wheel either. Do the one chip challenge. Been there, done that. A bottle flip, and every time you fail, you eat a bean. No. Dev, hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, you too. Eat a cookie. See, that would be good. Oh, shoot. Darn it, guys. Man, it landed on eat a cookie. Oh, I guess I'll have to eat this cookie. Try and make music using mayonnaise on the wheel. You know, how about just like spin the wheel and like play Pokemon peacefully? How about that? Cookies. Oh, are we abandoning? Yeah, are we abandoning the Discord thread for suggestions? Supposed to have fun with this. This isn't an experiment. Let's just make Kem do the stupidest thing so we can all laugh at him. Most Oonga Boonga way of rating a Wo-Chan that you found so far is Terra Fire Cerulege holding metronome. Just spam Bitterblade. Okay, that's exactly what I was using, just not holding metronome. Because metronome what? Boosts the move the more you use it? Wear your glasses upside down on the wheel. I think that would be not great for my vision, right? Lindsay, L for Lindsay. How's it going? L stream because L for Lindsay's here. Boring. Okay. Yeah, what could I do to be less boring then? Wait, are the Elton John glasses prescription? They are. They're prescription glasses. You're old. What about my old? I don't understand. My old what? I mean, the wig is old. Cam has to jump as high as he can for each encounter for 5 minutes on the wheel. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, please don't type in all capital letters. It scares me. Hi, Cam. Nice wig. Thank you. Thank you. It frightens our deer. I can't believe somebody with a name like Sweetwater could be so rude and hurtful. That is ironic. You have to let the chat play whatever they want, no matter how bad it is. What? What do you mean let them play what they want? I can't stop you from playing whatever you want. Misty 2.0 returned to Chem stream to see this. Well, yeah, just only for like 5 more minutes. Andy reading comments on the YouTube of his video of him, right? Drink a whole glass of water. I don't like the sounds of that. I don't like olives either, so maybe like eat an olive or something. No, why am I putting, why does the wheel always have to be things that I hate? Why did you say it like that? That's what it says. I don't like the way that says, yeah, bring out the olives. Man, this thing is itchy. Get bit by a snake on the live stream. Black olives straight out of the can if they weren't so full of sodium. Yeah, I'm thinking, what could you do to get the sodium out of there? I mean, you could soak them in water and allow the sodium to dissolve into water and just like put them in a paper towel and just squish out all the sodium juice. The UK are putting bananas on pizzas. The UK is doing it. The country. Not just some people. Like 2 people. Put a cookie on the wheel. Make it a 1% chance. A wheel part that says, say your name is Kim Nation. No. You love almost anything pickled, but you can't get on with olives. Really? See, I don't like olives. But I never tried a pickled egg. One time they were giving away samples at Costco of pickled eggs, and I almost had one, but then I chickened out. The next 10 encounters have to kill even when it's shiny. Oh, that's... I don't know. That's too dangerous. As much as I love that idea, I can't be risking failing to shiny. Yeah, that's going a little too far there, Piplup. Yeah, that's evil and scary. Thank you, Jerry. Some people, man, right? Here's an idea. Put be racist on the wheel. Like, what a stupid... Piplup, I didn't know you were diabolical. Pickled cockles, whatever that is. Pickled silver skin onions and dill pickles. Dill pickles are good. The onions are good. Yeah, alright. You know, let's just get rid of this guy. Can't wait to for school to start back up. Yeah, just about there. Get rid of this pit plump. The small shellfish is similar to mussels? Okay. I like the pickled herring. If you're enjoying the content, be sure to hit that like button. That's right. We're sitting at 40 likes. That's almost 50. Let's get to 50 likes. Just double tap your screens. Ooh, like 3 minutes left with the wig. Man, this stupid thing's itchy. On the wheel, ban Piplup. Nearly picked up some pickled herring the other day, but it has to be in the sour brine, not the sweet. Oh, there's different ones? Steak, don't even worry about it. I don't see him in the chat anymore, so that's good. Oh, very close. Very, very close here to being 6,000. This is my second longest hunt already. I don't know what that is. Dracometer. No, not steak. We're not banning steak. Macbark, new here. What is the shiny on and what is the wheel you speak of? Sometimes people gift channel memberships, 5 memberships, or drop a $10 dono, and I spin the wheel, and then some cool thing happens, like eating jelly beans, or I gotta wear this stupid wig for a couple minutes. Well, for like 20 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Dill pickles, fermented in a salt brine, resulting in a salty, sour taste. Sweet pickles are preserved in a vinegar brine, sweetened with sugar. Ah, sweet and tangy flavor, okay. You 100% thought the wig was just the vibe. This thing is so itchy, man. I think it's made of fiberglass. Neither of those things are okay, Sam. Oh, you got all your oddish from the event. Wait, what? There's an oddish event? Do that for herring. If a sweet brine, you can't even swallow it. Okay. So I guess next time I get the pickled herring, I'll just have to read the label. Oh, it is time for the wig to say goodbye. Back onto the chair you go. Let's put this toque back on here. Get a prettier wig. I have a prettier wig. There's a Wednesday Addams wig there, but nobody requests it. Oddish, Petalil, and Capsicid. No wait, are we talking Scarlet Violet? Yeah, don't, Hefty, please. Okay, grass outbreaks. All right. All right. I wonder when that shiny Wo-Chen, I wonder if they're gonna wait until like the very end. Are they gonna make us wait until like August whatever for the Wo-Chen raids to be done, and they'll be like, oh yeah, it's August 2nd or whatever the date is. Yep, the Wo-Chen raids are done and you collectively did 58 million, so here's your shiny. Pain hunting Grookey on the beach. So many Blossom phases. Ah. A Mountie hat, or is that illegal? Well, I think you can probably wear the hat. That's exactly what they're doing. So, like, we gotta wait until like the end date. Yeah, they'll all be in Cherish Balls. Yeah, there's shiny Wo-Chen raids. Shiny Wo-Chen raids. You can't catch the shiny Wo-Chen. You can battle it. You can see it. And then if 1 million raids are defeated, if you get to 1 million raids defeated, then you get shiny as the mystery gift. Yeah, I mean, they always are, right? All the mystery gifts usually end up, well, most of them end up being in Cherish Balls, I think. If not all of them. Likely will not be the original trainer. Okay, so August 8th for Wo-Chen, they all expire on the 30th. 1 million? How? Like, collectively, worldwide. Not like one person has to do 1 million. But like, if Wo-Chen raids get beaten 1 million times by everybody in the whole world combined. Iron Moth is a good Pokemon, Tyler. Game Boy. Okay, as early as August 8. Okay, Shiny Wo-Chen will subsequently be available to claim via mystery gift from Thursday, August 7th to September 30th. Okay. Each person has to do 1 million. If you fail the raid, it resets back to 0. Total, yeah, it says it says that total of player victories against each is scheduled to be announced approximately 5 p.m. on the Thursday following the conclusion of that Terra battle event. All right. It says player victories. So does that mean like if 4 people are doing one raid and they beat it, that's 4 victories? I think it doesn't matter if you do the raid or not. I've heard Brandon R24 was talking about it. He said as long as the goal is met, everybody can get the gift. I want to see a live map of the progress. You'd be, yeah, if we're not already into 6 figures, be surprised. For every 100,000 player victories collectively exceeding 1 million against a given featured Pokemon, players will also receive a Terra Shard set containing 40 Terra Shards. So if we get like 2 million, that's like 400 shards. I guess they might not want to do the live map because they don't want people to like, oh, we beat it in 1 day, now we're just gonna stop. Oh, trainers can receive up to 10 sets. There we go. Midge, are you taking off? Let's see. Yeah, right now it's just Wo-Chen. So I guess, I don't know, they're going in Dex order. We'll get the codes in August, I think. Early August we get the codes. And the raids do have a good chance of dropping Herba Mystica, so that's a good point, right? You just do the raids, do a bunch of raids, get a ton of Herba Mystica that way. 3% per Herba Mystica, so 15% chance. I was watching Brandon doing all these raids and getting all these Herba Mystica. Finally, I get into Brandon's raid, no Herba Mystica on that one. Boy, ooh, that made me mad. Cerebi, after the direct, had a typo on their website that said players will receive various rewards, including Terra Shards. Oh my gosh, they had. Did you clip it? Is there a screen grab of that? Okay, the codes will basically be released 4 to 5 days after each raid event. Okay. What a scam, right? I should have. Not sure why you didn't. Oh man. Oh, but you saw it in your stream though? I guess he didn't show it. That's how I felt earlier with Nick. He told people to hold out, and then when we beat it, no Herba. This guy. Any shinies recently? It's been a little while, Bright. It's been a little while. Nearly 6,000 encounters since the last shiny. In a rush to get to work. Terra Shards aren't fire type. Oh my gosh, yeah, you don't want that. I guess rock type would probably be pretty bad too. It's becoming very, very unlikely. Very unlikely that this thing will be under odds. Let's check, let me see here. Old odds. 2,192. Plus 5, 197. Uh-oh, I got a 23.52% chance of getting to shiny under odds. Ooh, no, 23.5%? I gotta win 2 coin tosses in a row. I got a coin right here. But I'm not sure if I want to ruined a surprise. Terror raids are much smoother on the Switch too. Oh, are they? I really like that they're launching the bundle. The Legend ZA bundle. Like, it's not a special Switch 2, but I guess the box, you get the nice box or whatever. And a copy of the game, but I don't like that it releases on release day. I want to have it before release date so I can get everything set up and... Oh, somebody did screenshot it, okay. Oh, yay, a box, yeah. Well, also, you mean, you save a couple bucks, right, with, because the game is bundled in it, but... Here we go, let's see. 40 Terra shards. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, thrown in some like green Joy-Cons or something, right? Worried that my Pokemon Center pre-order of the game will be delayed. Wanted the free sitting cutie. Yeah, digital storage goes quick on the Switch too. Because I'm traveling to Australia, it's gonna be a digital release for me, I think. What if we did like 50 million for each? What? The 1 terabyte SD card. How much is a 1 terabyte SD card cost? Because it has to be that special SD card, right? Holy moly, I'm just realizing, geez, the Switch 2, 700 bucks Canadian. SD card, that's more monies. Screen protector, that's more money, plus another 120 bucks or something for the game. Dropping by for a quick like. That's it, Slowpoke. You too busy? 50 million for each treasure ruin? That's way too many. 50 million? You don't have a screen protector. I want to get a screen protector for mine. You know, watching that jerry rig everything, showing how easy it scratches. Bum, 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 bum. Am I reading that right? $300. Wait, for a 1 terabyte? Same as the OLED and you never scratched it? Okay. You don't have a screen protector? That's, yeah, 300 bucks for the SD card? No thanks. I'll just get the 1 gigabyte version. What kind of SD card is it? It's called an SD, like, Super or Ultra, or what was the name of it? The type of card you need. Catch them ourselves, please. Yeah, okay, Express. SD Express. Let me look at this on the old Amazons. Okay, SD Express card. Holy, 100 bucks for a 128. Gigastone. What is that? Okay. 128 micro SD Express, $16.99. Yeah, that's got to be fake. I guess SanDisk is all sold out. Jeez. You got the 256. You're already wishing you had bigger. I see, you know, some of the games coming out, they're just like download codes. It's like, geez, I'm gonna go through my storage so quick. You know, when I was here, level 100 Garchomp with Adamant Nature. Whoa, yes! What about Son of Sea? I don't remember that. I don't remember the level 100. I remember you being here, though. Thank you, Niels, for the Shiny Luck Giga Chad brand. Yeah, majority are like that, hence why I'm sitting here going for the 1. I don't know that a majority. Well, yeah, well, I think like the first party titles won't be. They'll be able to get physical, but titles, I guess more of the third party games kind of thing are probably going to be digital. Shiny normal type, my favorite shiny normal type. I don't know if I have one. Anyway, any of the games I'm gonna buy, mostly the Marios, the Pokemons, the Zeldas, the Donkey Kongs, they'll all have physical copies. You took off the wig. I did, yes. I took off the wig. Hisui and Zorua, okay. 647. That's still pretty long there, McLaren. 48 likes. We're only 2 likes away from 50. You gotta double tap your screens, everybody. Ooh, 6,012 here. I don't like this. Sneasel or Snover? I'll be happy with either of these. Shiny Snorlax is solid. He's pretty squishy though. Titles like Hogwarts Legacy and Tony Hawk are download only. Are they really? Tony Hawk is download only? Hogwarts Legacy too? Looking for Raikou. I don't know which wormhole Raikou is in. If you beat 200 raids in the event time, you're allowed to catch the 200th one. That would be nice. I mean, I wish that we could just catch the shiny, right? Make it so like if we collectively hit 1 million, then it lets us catch one of them. ZA is 10 gigabytes, but the Switch 2 upgrade alone is 1 megabyte? What the heck? So in other words, you're probably downloading the entire game, the Switch 2 version of the game, and the 1 megabyte upgrade just unlocks the better ones? Or unless that's a placeholder until we know the real number. Could be. 1 megabyte. The only way that would work, I guess, is if it like... that was like a piece of code that like unlocked the better textures or something. Could just be a placeholder. How they'll do Shiny Iron Leaves, Walking Wake? Yeah, how would they do that? Hey, da 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 da. Shiny Koraidon Miraidon raids. Yes, do that. Are they going to release a Nintendo Lite 2? I bet you they would. GameStop code. That's what I thought for Shiny Miraidon Koraidon, but we haven't got anything like that yet. I'm not gonna buy the Mario edition, no. Me and all my homies hate GameStop. Cheapskates and smelly people in there? I mean, I don't have the same experience. Shiny Koraidon Miraidon would be if we can collectively beat 2 million. I mean, who knows what they're gonna do. Well, I think I'm losing hope here, everybody. I think this is gonna be the first hunt over odds. Sure, I still got 2,000 more encounters, but ooh boy. Yeah, your town shouldn't have so many smelly people and cheapskates. Move to a town where people shower. I wanted to buy the Legend ZA bundle, but it releases the day that the game comes out. So, as a content creator, that's I don't want to be behind. Pocket Railer, don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Stereotype that does hold up. A lot of people that game and play competitive card games do not practice proper hygiene. It was Skrilbo who was telling me that that the Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments have some sort of rule that you have to be clean. You have to shower and not stink before you come into the tournament. Apparently it's that bad. Well, I think Skrilbo said he got somebody disqualified too because he was playing like it was like a 40-minute round against this one guy and he stunk so bad. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Man, I got too many boxes. When you guys get electronics, what the heck do you guys do with all your boxes? They did an event where only one person can win. Oh, imagine if they did an event. Says MetaChamp. When only one person can win a shiny Victini. That the first person to touch Pokemon CEO's Ishihara gets it. Just don't stampede it. Yeah, that would be over immediately. Break them down and recycle them. Like if you were to buy like a Nintendo Switch, you recycle the box, you don't keep it. I am gonna hunt a Giratina. That's gonna be the next hunt. That's gonna be hunt number 8. So after I get the 7th team member, I go and beat the 7th gym and off to the Distortion World I go. Though I do gotta buy a bunch of Pokeballs and whatnot. I am aware of what was in the presents. Oh, you still have the box, but maybe throw it in your closet storage room. That's what I mean, man. All these console boxes. I mean, like, when you're done with a cereal, right? You gotta keep the box. So, hey, Big Cheese, how's work? Did you spray bug yet? Competitive gaming, like Smash tournaments. Remember when that had to be addressed at the tournament? The hygiene situation. Good. Classroom day again. Okay, small break. Fortunately, not your region that was an issue. Toss the box. Yeah, like I kept a box, like for my consoles and whatnot. Oh, you did spray a few yesterday. Miffed off some wasps. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I got wasps in the backyard I gotta take care of. Whole new meat canyon. Papa Meat video about the hygiene of yeah, I don't know, of trading card players. Okay. Come on, Snover! Let's see those blue gloves. Yeah, like my old PC was acting up, and I've been wanting to upgrade for a while. So built a new PC, but now I got the PC case box. I've got the motherboard box, the fan, the CPU box, the RAM box. I've got the power supply and the extra fans and all that stuff. So, like, what the heck do you do with all that? Chuck it? I guess you should probably keep the CPU box. They say keep the CPU stuff. That way, if you ever get a new one, you can rebox the CPU and sell it used or whatever. You've played this game, Glenn. It's a good game, Pokemon Platinum. Put them in the recycling bin. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. But what if I move in like 20 years and I want to rebox everything? Meat Canyon. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. Burliest Shorts, what's going on? Hello? Oh, we're at 53 likes, so we gotta get a new like goal. Then you're a goober. Oh, I see. All right, like goal 100. Let's get it. We didn't hit 100 likes yesterday. It was a little bit slow. Very, very slow yesterday for some reason. Pre-order bonus was a paper Giratina statue. Paper? Yeah, I didn't buy platinum until years and years after. Not liking what I see for the bonus event for GoFest. All raid stuff and a money grab. I mean, the second GoFest day is always pretty lame. Yeah, what is this? Paper? Is this a Cracker Jack prize? Sometimes McDonald's has paper toys. Those are the worst. Eternatus will be free. Okay, here we go. You skip Gen 4 to focus in school. Yeah, I was in university at the time, I think, so I didn't really do that. Actually, when did Pokemon Platinum come out? 2000... I don't know when it came out. Haven't made any Sneasel noises. One. I did one earlier. Hefty, when you were growing up, we moved every 1 to 3 years because of your dad getting stationed. Raised to keep boxes on hand at all time in case we had to pack up and move. Took years for us to break that habit. Right? That's what I was thinking. Like, what if I move in 10 years? Then where am I going to put my components? I guess if I were to move, it would probably be because I won the lottery or something. And then I could just afford to hire movers. ...2007. Okay, the game came out 2007. So yeah, I was in university. No Gen 10 announcement. Nope. Nope. I would have been very surprised if there was. Kim would be returning to his hometown of Tootsville. No, I wouldn't. No, I'd stay in the same place. I didn't collect cards during that time, no. I bought cards when I was younger, like base set and fossil set, jungle cards. Team Rocket, and once I think I maybe bought 1 or 2 packs of once they put out Gen 2 cards. Gen 10 most likely February March direct. That might, well, yeah, maybe. 46. You don't really pay attention to the directs in a state of plays. Yeah, yeah, no announcement. I opened Pokemon packs on Pocket TCG, which reminds me, last night I got Shiny Moltres. Not the Articuno that I wanted, but I got Shiny Moltres from a pack. And my older daughter got the Rainbow Snorlax card. Thanks, Hefty. Y'all get luck on Pocket. Yeah, I guess my best card from the set is the shiny, shiny Moltres. My younger daughter got the gold Eevee bag, and that was my younger daughter got the gold Eevee bag. My older daughter got the reactional Eevee and the rainbow Snorlax. Haven't pulled any shinies since the Ekans in the new set. I got a few shinies. I got duplicate shiny of Gardevoir. Oh, you got the gold. Yeah, I got the gold Eevee bag too. Yeah, my older daughter seems to get really good luck. She has all of the reactional cards. Yeah, that Gucci Eevee bag. Favorite shiny Pokemon? For you, it's Umbreon. Mine, Glenn, is Scorbunny. Scorbunny's my favorite. Good choice. I think Scorbunny looks really nice. The evolutions, not so much. What's today? Wednesday. Okay, so I got today and tomorrow in Pokemon Platinum. And then next week, I won't be live on... I think I won't be live on Thursday. So then... 2 more days this week. 3 days of Platinum next week. The other days would be the Articuno. And then the week after that, not next week, but the week after that, I will be off. I won't be live at all. So if I don't get the shiny, you know, by then, there's still quite a few times I'll be able to check for Munchlax. Thursday, the 3rd day. Yeah, that's not it. Legends Arceus, yes. No Chemadol, I know. In which Pokeball will you catch shiny Giratina? I'm hoping to catch it in a Pokeball. In a standard Pokeball. However, I may have to use a Master Ball. It's gonna be busy, man. It's family stuff, like with other families. So it's nice, but it's not super relaxing. Definitely gonna be nice to see family. Set up a live replay of the previous streams. I mean, I could do that. Set up a premiere or something of one of my old streams. I wouldn't be able to interact with you, but you guys would hang out in the chat. Just listen to my old streams. Gonna have 5 guest streamers that week. I don't even know if any guest streamers are available. Dun, 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 dun. How is the chicken pot pie? What are you talking about? Do a best of chem stream and figure out what to do for the other 26.5 hours that week. Thanks, Hefty. What do you mean the other 20? It's 25 hours a week. So what, is the best of chem negative 1.5 hours of content? You try that, eventually it will struggle. So Master Ball it is, yeah. If and only if I can find Munchlax in the tree before Giratina, if I can find Munchlax in a honey tree, then that's what I'm gonna hunt, and that would allow me a very good chance of catching it. If what I would do is I would teach Trick via the move tutor to Spiritomb, trick leftovers onto the Giratina, then I would paralyze it so that I have a higher catch rate, And then I would switch into Munchlax, that's holding a Leppa Berry, and has the movie Fling and Recycle. So I can fling a Leppa Berry to Giratina, that would restore its PP. And then I use Recycle to get the Leppa Berry back. Trying to breed a shiny Abra in Silver. Okay. But yeah, with the Munchlax strat, I should be able to essentially have as many, you know, chances to catch Giratina as I have Pokeballs. Hundreds I could do. The only thing that would ruin that is if I fling a Leppa Berry, it hits the Giratina, and then before I have a chance to use Recycle, it knocks out my Munchlax. So I'd have to do some damage calculations to see, because the Giratina will almost certainly be Omni boosted 6 times, so max attack and special attack. That's what I mean, right? Plus 6 Omni boosted Giratina. So I'd have to see, like, you know, what level, ideally, what level would I have to be on? I love that you're so optimistic. I gotta be. Gonna get all this planned out. And then I'll just end up catching the Giratina on the first Pokeball anyway, probably. Omni Boost. 2 of its moves have a chance of it be Omni Boost, which means it's +1 to all of its stats. So, you know, with the Munchlax strat, eventually it will use a move so many times that all of its stats will be +6. When are we doing a Wo Chen stream? We are never doing that. Sound that, but you know, there's also like a shiny Munchlax isn't easy to find. I know, Niels. I've been checking my honey trees, my Munchlax honey trees, pretty much since I started the game, and I have not found a Munchlax spawn. All right, back at it. Have fun, Kem. Thank you, Big Cheese. Learn something important. Learn something important, and you can come back and teach me. That way I will know the importance of it. You will catch him with his full HP in your first try. Like the thinking. I mean, it's only a 0.4% chance of catching, right? That's not bad. 40 out of 1,000. 4 out of 1,000 chance, I mean. Are you doing it instead of Eevee? For what do you mean instead of Eevee? I'm not hunting. I'm not doing Eevee in this. Part of me wonders if I'm even checking the right honey trees. According to the calculator, I'm you know, put in my trainer ID. It tells me what trees have Munchlax trees. I'm checking the right trees. I'm not gonna use a quick ball. Nope. I love to catch my shinies. All of my shinies I like to have in a standard Pokeball. It's the only calculator. There's a couple different calculators, but they probably use the same formulas. Oh, off stream. Oh, I did a few Wo-Chen raids last night. Shiny Treasures of Ruin. I'm not gonna stream it, Christopher, but I did some raids last night. Got your first Lunala in go. All right, congrats on the Lunala. Hopefully it's got some good stats. Yeah, how the heck is Munchlax climbing that tree? I guess probably saw food, he got really excited. What Pokemon did I use? I used Ceruledge. Just spam Bitterblade. 88%, not bad. I guess what's the lowest? 80? How did you do raids last night when the event started today? Because it started last night and not today. Started, I think 7 o'clock Central last night. 8192 to have a gray void? What's a gray void? What is that? But I like the plan and you should do it. Go for it. Yeah, 10, 10, 10, 10. I thought 12, 12, 12. Okay, 10, 10, 10 would be 66.6%. 0.66. 0.67. Oh, yeah, yeah, to have this shiny Giratina. Yeah, the goal is, I guess, to just make my way through the Distortion World, find my way to Giratina, save the game, and just keep soft resetting it. I thought you meant like the actual Void or whatever you're talking to, Distortion World was colored differently. Hey, shiny Giratina in the chat. Yay, finally, shiny Giratina. What? Shiny Giratina used Memento? You need an Esper for its evolution, but you can't find one. Come on, you can find it. Are you talking in Pogo? Thank you for 59 likes. Hit that like button, please, if you haven't done so already. You know what really grinds my gear, Giratina? When people tease me. And I gotta really redo the cable management on my desk here. People don't tease you, Chem, with a K, like you're doing right now. Somebody said something about my old in the stream earlier, but they said you're old, but then the message got cut off. Like I wasn't sure if they're talking about that's your old wig, your old, you know, your old plush in the back. I couldn't figure out what they were talking about. Your old body as your old. Oh gosh. Yeah, but I didn't know what. I mean, okay, they could have been talking about my old body, but I don't know what they meant by it. Some trolls in the chat. Some racist, yeah, and that's Sweetwater, which was not true to her name at all. Some knuckleheads earlier for sure. 1996 floor wig could probably sell for at least $2. You'd be happy to buy it. Yeah, I won't sell the well, a chair wig, but I will keep it. Dime a dozen today for floor wigs. Or for orange wigs, I mean. Yeah, as used on the Chem Nation show. My baby domestic pigeons. Oh, fledged the nest. Back door, you saw them hatching eggs. Parents build the nest, the feeding, the learning to fly. Fun 6 weeks. That's kind of cool. Do you get a lot of pictures or something? Oh, for rude people. Okay. Steak, how do you get number 1? I still don't know how it sorts, like, how it does a tiebreaker. Yeah, the wig earns me more money sitting on the chair than me buying it. The crown, it doesn't even make any sense. I don't understand how it does tiebreakers. Harlix caught unknown in undefined. What is that? And that's not even how you spell unknown. Jerry, what is that? Oh, you're tweaking things. Okay. All right, it's busted. You like blue shinies. Blue shinies are good. Okay, assuming, thank you, Hefty, 0 IVs and 0 EVs on a level 100 Munchlax with a neutral nature, a +6 Omni boosted Dragon Claw will guarantee KO in 2 hits. Chance of a 1-hit KO for crit. Ancient Power will only do 16 to 20. Level 100? I can't get to level 100 on Munchlax. But dang, man. Omni boosted Dragon Claw +6. 2 hits. So that's not good. That's true. I can X defense. I can X defense. What level were you thinking? Let's go 60. 60 or 65. Pet section of Discord. Have you been to the Mall of America? Is that the one in Minneapolis? I've been to that one. Oh, little pigeon there. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, right outside Minneapolis. Yeah, I've been there years ago. Maybe next year, the year after that or something. I want to take the kids to Great Wolf Lodge. What was your favorite store in there? I don't even remember much about it. Like, this would have been, what, 20 years? No, 15 years ago? Wait, level 65 max defense and special defense Dragon Claw guaranteed 3-hit KO. And what about with a crit? So with level 65 Munchlax with max X defense and special defense, Dragon Claws guaranteed to 3-hit KO. Okay. What I'd like with a crit, Dragon Claw would still be 2-hit KO with a crit. 2 with a level 65. Okay. crits ignore boosts. Really? So if you have like +6 on your attack and you crit, it ignores your +6? Oh, okay. I knew that like if you had your attack weakened or something, or like if you had like X defenses on something, crits ignore that. Uh-oh, crit is a guaranteed one-hit KO. Oh no! Four times catch Stardust. Good turkey sandwich right now. What I would likely do if I had the Munchlax, that's an if. Likely what I would do, I would trick the leftovers to Giratina. Yeah, my defense boost doesn't ignore their attack boosts. Okay. What I would likely do is trick the leftovers, paralyze it. Then I would probably use Sand Attack multiple times on the Giratina. Switch into the Munchlax. Use 6 double teams. I don't know if the Sand Attack stacks with double team in Gen 4. And then I would use my X, defenses and boosts and whatnot. And really the only thing I would have to worry about is on the turn following the fling. On a turn following the fling. So, once every 10 turns or so. Every 10 turns on that one specific turn, I would have to, there would be a chance that it would use Dragon Claw, hit despite the fact that it's been sand attacked a bunch of times, and get a crit. So that would be pretty unlikely, but this all banks on the fact that I can actually find a Munchlax. I know at least in Generation 3, Sand Attack and Double Team would stack. It would be like, I think 11% chance of a 100% move hitting. Bum, bum, dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And when you say Ancient Power Hefty is 10 to 12%, what does that mean? 10%, 10 to 12% chance of one shot? Yeah, they are different stats. I guess so. Evasion and accuracy, yeah? Oh, 10 to 12% damage, okay. There'd be no way I would outspeed the Giratina, though. What's Dragon Claws? Yeah, not with a base 5 speed. Nope. What's Dragon Claws? At 10? Ancient Power, and what's the other one that's only 5? Unless you want a Trick Room. Well, I don't think I have Trick Room. And that only lasts 5 turns, right? Bum, ba, 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 da, da. Ba, ba, bum. Yeah, it wouldn't. I wouldn't want to switch into Spiritomb to do Trick Room for 5 turns, because then I'd have to put the Munchlax back in and redo all the defense stats and redo the double teams and all that. So it wouldn't really make sense. So should I have Caesar salad or a frozen pepperoni pizza for lunch? Ooh, Caesar salad sounds good. I wouldn't recommend eating frozen pizza for lunch. Oh, the kiddos are back. Hi. What did you get to drink? What is that? Dr. Pepper. 0 sugar. How was your pizza making?
Good. After we were done our pizzas, we went to the dollar store and I got chips and Dr. Pepper.
Chips and Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, but I finished my chips in the car.
Oh, okay. Small pizza, but Caesar salad is a good choice. I just meant like eating frozen pizza. That's cold.
Put it.
What? No, don't leave your drink there. Take it with you. Okay, well, take your drink out of here then. Put it on the table in the other room. Yes, there's a little table by the couch. Alright, yeah, 5 turns. Switching, resets, recycle. Okay. I mean, if Munchlax could learn Trick Room, that'd be okay. I can't imagine Fling would do all that much damage to a Giratina with a Lepa Berry. 10 base power move. Wait, Fling is a normal type. Does that even work on Giratina? Toothpaste flavored ice cream. No thanks. Or no, wait, Fling is a dark type move, right? Still going on about that strat. Yes. I need some hope, Will, okay? Please. Please allow me to be optimistic, all right? Yeah, next to nothing despite being dark type against +6 defense. Isn't that mint ice cream? No. Glass half tipped over. Stop that. It's not even that difficult, okay? All I gotta do is find the 1% Munchlax in the tree before I find a shiny Giratina. There's plenty of time. Plenty of time. What toothpaste flavor y'all talking about? Well, toothpaste has a mint flavoring to it, but it doesn't just taste like straight mint. I don't like my ice cream having fluorine flavor in it. Fluoride. You've been dethroned. Wait, how did that happen? You were #1, and then Will and Anne-Marie chatted, which didn't make... Oh, Anne-Marie's taken the lead. Okay, so it didn't show #1. This is when you get sub 10 shiny Giratina, right? At the end of the day, the most likely scenario is I'm just gonna throw the Master Ball at Giratina. I don't know, what's the chance here? Hang on. Exclamation point. Old odds, 800? Maybe if I do 800 encounters? %9 chance. 9% chance of getting a shiny on any live stream versus 9 encounters out of 100. So I don't know what that is, 7-8% of getting a Munchlax in a day. So fairly close. Let's see here. 99 out of 100 to the power of 9. Yeah, no, it's about an 8.6% chance of getting a Munchlax. So 8.6, 9.3. Finding a shiny in a day versus a Munchlax, pretty equal. Hey, you got a shiny Petalil, there you go. Congrats, Anne-Marie, on the grass event. Bald Eagle Salad. I guess I could probably eat that in Canada. Not in the US, though. Bum, ba, 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 dun, dun, dun. I can't even believe bald eagles aren't even bald. Dun, 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 dun. Double team, recycle, fling, and I don't know, recover? I'd have to look at what the move set would be. Can't believe the sound they play for an eagle cry is a hawk cry, right? Right? I don't even know what an actual eagle cry sounds like. Slack off. It gets that. What does that do? What does that move do? It sounds wimpy? Oh gosh. You can't have the national bird sounding like a wimp. Oh, basically recover, okay. How soon in Pokemon Platinum can you reach Route 222? I think you cannot reach it. No slack off, okay? Only healing option. Rest, stockpile, swallow, which you can't do, okay? I mean, yeah, I'd have to have some potions and revives and all that. Back again, lunchtime. That was a quick. That was quick. You weren't gone that long. Eagle is the German name for hedgehog? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, it's a weird break. It's like, okay, break's over. Back to the classroom 2 minutes later. Okay, it's lunchtime. Having to be lunch fetcher. What? You gotta fetch lunch for people? Munchie does get substitute from TM. Could help. Ooh! Ooh, that would actually be perfect, because that would reduce the risk of a crit. Right? Of course, then I'd be using it like every single time it got hit, probably. Oh, the boss bought us all the food again today, and you had to go pick it up. When animals sing Old MacDonald to our infants, the first animal sound we teach them is the eagle. What? On your way now. Okay, what kind of food? What kind of food you getting today? 63 on the likes, that's almost 65. Let's get there. What's up, old Nintendo dude? How you doing today? Mr. Cricket, will today be the day? Ooh, Raising Canes? Okay, turn 1, substitute. Turn 2, substitute. Turn 3, potion. Pretty much. Pretty much. To be fair, only 2 of its 4 moves can actually hit Munchlax. And with 6, you know, 6 Sand Attack and 6 Double Team. Actually, does do crits ignore Double Team? Can't remember. Crits do ignore Double Team. What about Sand Attack? Boo! Yeah, 20%. What the heck? Hey, are you watching my live stream in there? I hear what you're watching in the other room. You know what? Everyone loves an underdog. I'm rooting for you, Cam. Thank you. Switch in Munchie after you've blinded it with Sand Attack. Yes. 65 likes.
How do you know how many likes you get, Daddy?
It says right there.
60. I changed it.
All right, you take that out of here, okay? Whoa, wheel spin.
$700 billion.
Red Eye Jedi dropping a wheel dono. That's a wheel big dono you dropped there. That's awesome. Let's spin the wheel and let's see what fate has decided. Here we go. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Here we go. Not my favorite option, but an option nonetheless. Oh, crits only ignore defense boosts, so not double teams. The wheel has spoken. Oh, what is this? Bug parts? Ugh! What is up with this cricket? Look at this one. What is that hanging off of it? This is off of his bum. Do you see that? It's got some sort of like weird tail on it. Why? This thing never focuses, man, on anything. Like, what is that? That's the tail. That can be a parasite. Ugh. Ugh, this one has one too. It's their stinger. Probably an antenna, but it was on its bum. Like, it's not even on the head. Down to hatch. All right, here we go. 2 crickets. Ooh. I dropped one of them. Here we go. 2 of them. Oh, yes, I'm eating crickets. They're very like, they taste like dirt. You want to eat a cricket?
Yeah.
It's all dried out. You're gonna eat the cricket? All right. Ugh. It's dry. It tastes dirty. Yes, it does. Well, to me it does. It tastes like dirt. Have you ever eaten dirt?
No.
Well, then how do you know it doesn't taste like dirt?
Cause
You cannot have a sour, no. Because they're expensive. Pawning crickets off to the kids. What? No.
it's 11.
It's 11. Take your finger out of there. Give it with the weird appendage. No, I picked a different one. Bye, sweetie. Ugh. Took it like a champ. I don't know. I guess she likes it. I do not like the flavor. These are... They're like, I don't know. Maybe not dirt, but like very woody. Sent you the catch command so you can update it on your end. Don't have the character length. I'll have to look at that after. So brave, right? Ugh, what is that? Oh, copy paste into Nightbot. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Caramel covered cricket. That would be okay. That wouldn't be so bad. Okay, Nightbot. Let's go. Dashboard. Commands. Alright, let me see here. Okay, and there we go. Copy that. Now let me click this. And click that. Update. Okay, let's see. It's updated in Nightbot. Silcoon and a sport ball. Well, you know what? That worked. Here we go. Hey, 67 likes. That's almost 68. 68 likes is very close to that beautiful number 70. So let's get there. We are back with the catch command. Drift Blim and a Safari Ball. Okay, you moved the data within the script. No external calls now. Okay. All right. Genesect and a heal ball. Tis working now, I guess. We'll see what old Chem Nation can get with the catch command here. Let's see what I can get. Bagon and a Laden ball. Ooh. Spin again to the next one it lands on is doubled. That's already on the wheel, Merlin. That's what that one's on there already. Double time is part of the wheel. Thanks for 42 people hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. Make sure to hit that like button. We got to reach 100 likes. Still 45 minutes until Guess the Movie. Let's see how close we can get to 100 likes by Guess the Movie time. 350 dragonflies. 350 dragonflies. 18% and 0 chem tokens. Sunflora, Matt! The one time that you don't put catch Sunflora is the time that you get Sunflora. What?
Apparently, your old videos got more likes.
Yeah, some of them did. Yeah, that's a lot.
300 likes.
Yeah, that was a lot. Kim's favorite
You should go
Pokemon.
back to your old backpack.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Reuniclus and a quick ball. For Harlex. Catch Ho-Oh? Noibat! That's the wrong winged Pokemon. The wrong winged Pokemon. Yes, what? Whoa, 4 shinies in one day. Toadscruel, Hisuian Great Ball. It has one of the same vowels, that is true. It is true. It has one letter the same. It's even in the same position, too. You can't get over your disgruntled noises you made from last week's sour candy eating. I don't even remember what noise. I didn't go back and watch them. They are pretty sour though. Jerry's a jellyfish. And Jerry the garbage man. 32% and 33 chem tokens. That's almost matching. 67 on the likes, just a few away from 70. Please double tap your screens. Let's get those likes up to 100 likes. Bum, 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 dum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da, bum, ba-dum. My look ball's itchy. Oh. Nightbot is Itebot on your screen. Yeah, you're not the only person that's happened to. A couple people have said that it just shows up as Itebot. The N is missing. 68 likes! So close to 70. Let's get there. Let's get to 70 likes, alright? Who's excited for Legends ZA? I didn't hear you say eyes. I didn't say eyes. I said look balls. Not eyeballs, look balls, because you look from them. And speaking of eyes, I did book my eye exam in a few weeks. Going to a late lunch at the casino in a few hours with some coworkers. Ooh, okay. You missed the look part? Oh my gosh, then yeah, that's... Maybe I shouldn't call them that. So with any luck, I might have my new prescription glasses by the end of August. Oh man, I have to see how my my prescription has changed over the last 2 years. Update on that raccoon. Oh my gosh, he did some damage. Will, what kind of damage done to the car? Screeched is one of the longest one-syllable words. One of the longest. What is the longest? Screeched. That's a pretty long word for one syllable. Push the radiator back into the air compressor and push that back into the fan. Oh my gosh. So what's the bill? I guess you have insurance, right? Is that, I guess this is your insurance, you just gotta pay the deductible? 1,600 bucks? $1,600, yikes. That's crazy, man. Aurorus in a leaden ball for Hefty. 6186. I've got a claim, but I swear my agent is half dumb. I'm thinking about swapping insurances. See, you've got that luxury. Here in Manitoba, we've got one insurance. That's it. Government insurance. Manitoba Public Insurance. They say, here's what you owe us, and you pay it or you're not insured. There's no fishing around. There's no, like, shopping around, I guess I should say. Strengthed, schmaltzed, and scraunched. 10 letters. That's some big long words there for only one syllable. Strengthed? I've never heard of a word strength. I've heard strengthened. I've never heard about schmaltzed either. Or scraunched. Morning, Manny C. Agent was out of the office yesterday and the day before. Supervisor handling some of it, but today they they proceed to ask me where my car is. I tell them, then they ask if it's currently there. Where's your car? Oh, it's in the parking lot. Okay, is it in the parking lot? Strength autocorrect, so not a word. Okay. You had a really weird interaction with insurance rep Matt. Car got hit, I wasn't at fault, maybe he thought he was talking with somebody else. Police report said the other driver was at fault. I think he thought you were the one at fault. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's here. You just sent an inspector this morning to look at. Oh, we did? Oh, okay. If I don't find Raikou soon, I think I'm gonna respin the wheel. No, Landon, that's cheating. No cheating. Well, at least your insurance should cover it. Then they asked me for the completed estimate, which I sent Monday. Just absolute zero confidence in this lady. Oh my gosh. Strengthy. Well, that's 2 syllables. Someone didn't do their notes. Saying, Matt, with your situation, how the damages wouldn't be covered. I literally asked him, do you think you're talking to the driver who's at fault? And he just kind of stopped and said, what? We've been in a few accidents in a few different vehicles, but we've never been in an at-fault accident. Well, every accident that I've been in has always been 100% the other person's fault. Strength is the past tense of strength. But strength isn't a verb. Strength is a noun, right? He used his strength. Been looking for it for 2 hours. You know what? I've been there. Looking for Guzzlord. I'm gonna look it up. Define a strength. Strength, a noun. Let's see if there's a verb version of it. I do not see any verb of the word strength. I just see noun strength in plural strengths. That's all I find. Maybe. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe I am. I've never heard strength used as a verb. I guess maybe he was strengthening his muscles. Yeah, some sort of system where you could type a word and it would give us a matching usage. That's right. Somebody should invent that. They can call it like a search machine. Brain used strengthed. It had no effect. I guess strengthen is a verb, but strength is not. Yeah, we call like an engine because engines like work, right? So you plug in the word, you search up the word, and the engine like finds the word for you. You can call it a search engine. Elephant poutine? I've never eaten elephant before. I don't want it in my poutine though. I had a bookmark made out of elephant poo though before. So that's kind of close. 69 likes? That is almost 70. Let's get to 70 likes. You can name it search machine. I know, search machine sounds actually more appropriate than search engine. Feels so weird flying through Paldea knowing I don't need a single shiny. Right? Isn't that crazy? You have them all. Why did you use that? Did it smell worse if it got hot? I don't even know where I got it from. Some book reading prize or something. It was a bookmark made of like elephant poop. And I don't know if I ever actually did use it. Ask Jeeves. Yes, Big Cheese. Yeah, except for the Wo Chen, but you can't just fly around and accidentally run into a shiny. Let me see here. Elephant poo bookmark. Poopoopaper.com. Eco-friendly products made from elephant poo. Look at that, poopoopaper.com. Handmade bookmarks. Yeah, that looks exactly like the one I had. Missed that little paperclip guy that always tries to help us out in computer class, right? Clippy or whatever his name was. Bet that smells. I bet you it doesn't. Clip It? That was his name? Clip It? Mm-hmm. 6209. Still new shiny. We're at 70 likes. We've got 30 minutes until Guess the Movie. Guess the movie. We had Ghostbusters, the 2-movie collection of Ghostbusters yesterday. It was Ghostbusters 4 and 5. I don't think I will be going to Poo Poo Paper website. Okay. There was a wizard as well. What about a genie? I saw this thing pop up about genies. That Mandela effect. People swear that there was a Sinbad genie movie called Shazam back in the 90s. But no such movie existed. Legendary wormhole. There you go. Good luck on the Raikou. Cobalion, okay. Here, let's see. Wormholes. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Where is Raikou? Yeah, Raikou's in the green wormhole in Ultra Sun only. Raikou is an Ultra Sun. Only Sinbad movie you've seen is First Kid. I've seen a Sinbad movie called Jingle All the Way. Okay, so you are playing Ultra Sun. There you go. So yeah, there's a lot in the green wormholes. Yeah, it was Shaq in Kazam. That's it, exactly. Shaq in Kazam, but yet there's people who swear that there was a movie called Shazam with Sinbad, and they're like, I specifically remember because I thought it was a ripoff of Kazam, and we used to own that movie, but nobody's ever produced any proof of that movie. What's your favorite Pokemon? Andy, that's a great question. Articuno is my favorite. Bum, bum, dun, dun. It's kind of a weird thing. It's like with Pikachu. People swore Pikachu had like a black tip on his tail. Andy, whoa, what a 10 gifted memberships. Andy, can we get some hype for Andy? That is 2 spins. Maybe somebody stumbled across a genie made to wish to plant in every millennial's mind. Oh my gosh, yeah. Kazam, right?
Welcome, new channel member.
You lost your spot. What's going on, Steak?
Welcome, new channel member.
Lots of new channel members. If you get gifted, if you're here and you're gifted, please say thank you to Andy T. If you were not gifted, say thank you to Andy T.
Welcome.
Very generous. Very generous. Let's get... What is Stop Being My Mom? Got a gifted one there at the end. All right, we got 2 spins coming up here on the wheel. 2 spins. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Every time I load the wheel, my PC fans like, woo. So I guess loading this wheel is like really intensive. It really makes the CPU work. Okay, here we go. Andy, this is your first spin here. It's gonna be 10 minutes of extra time thanks to Andy. Andy adding 10 minutes of stream time. Thank you, Andy. We're gonna do another spin here. Let me reset the wheel. And let's spin it again. Another bean boozled. More jelly beans today. I already had a wet dog bean earlier. I already had the wet dog. Oh gosh, okay. 10 minutes and a jelly bean. Here we go. Let's see. I'm kind of running out of these jelly beans. I'm gonna have to buy more soon. I wish they had like different brands of these with like different flavors. Sorry, not sorry. Here we go. This landed on... Oh no. Peach or barf? Ugh. Peach or barf? Birdie bots. I don't even know if we can get birdie bots. Here we go. Yeah, peach. Oh gosh, this one is really bad. Oh. Barf's pretty accurate. Now I'm thinking about eating a chunk. Ugh. If you don't like peach, well, at least it's not a barf. Get them on Wizarding World website. Birdie bots. That would be interesting. Oh. It's like stuck in my teeth. Yeah, there's no dog food on this one anymore. Or wait, did they? No, they got rid of dog food. Barf was the last one you ever tried. You threw the rest of the box out. Shinies! This many 8192 shinies in 62 days is seriously impressive, right? This is my second longest hunt. And with that comment, you lost 25 experience points. How could that be? This is my second longest hunt at 62.23 out of 7 hunts. Make your stomach hurt after about an hour later if you eat too many beans. Yeah, they don't... That one was really nasty. Oh. Okay. All right, that's done. It was barf flavored, yes. Me and the friends used to use them when playing Skate. Get a letter, eat a bean. Oh man. So you'd oh gosh, you'd eat a lot of those. Yeah, almost time for guest to chem. Poor financial decision. Stop that. I was at Walmart the other day. I saw they had Sinners on 4K and they had Final Destination Bloodlines on 4K, and I didn't buy either of them. I was tempted. I know what all but the new flavors taste like. Yeah, what are the new ones? The Wet Dog, I think, was new, and the Burnt Rubber was new. Red Eye Otaku, what's going on? You're donating some plasma. Good for you. Good for you. That's awesome. Oh gosh, the dirty dishwater. Oh man, that was, yeah, they got rid of that flavor. I forgot, that one was awful. That one was exactly how I would expect dirty dishwater to taste like. Kieran, about to say hello, saw your reaction eating a barf bean, had to stop yourself from oh yeah, rewrite, this is the first one implied, yeah, the sight of my face. Yeah, you were gonna get sick watching me eat that. I think I don't think they use, like, I don't think that one's naturally flavored. At least I hope not. Another legendary wormhole. Every legend except Raikou. Now, you're positive you haven't already done Raikou, right? Should have gotten a shiny already. We've had 10 streams at 9.8%. Well, that's not how probabilities work. Not quite how it works there. I should have seen a shiny by 8192, sort of. Yes, naturally flavored. Oh gosh. Your reaction made me taste it somehow. Why is my CPU fans going up? 51 degrees. Why is it so hot playing this Pokemon game? Last time you donated plasma, Will, I think it messed with my blood sugar since it was before you knew you were diabetic. Oh, you felt off for a couple weeks. Okay. Couple weeks you were off. Yikes. I guess you can't, can you donate blood if you've got diabetes? Boiled, yeah. Don't think so? Okay. Could be wrong, no, gotcha. I don't know how they can legally sell it. Yeah, I was joking. Obviously, they're not going to be naturally flavored. Well, I guess they could call it naturally flavored if it just had natural flavors to make it. Link in the media might get the Canadian site. The Wizarding Word? The Wizarding World thing? Let's see here. Media. Every flavored beans. Okay, that's UK, so I don't know if there even is a Canadian site. Oh, here we go. 24 bucks Canadian? Holy moly. Up to 20 flavors. Range from delicious. Marshmallow, tutti frutti, grass, soap, and earwax. Oh gosh. Wrapped in an authentic Birdie Bots. $24 Canadian. Plus shipping, I would imagine. Frequently asked questions. Yeah, I don't know here. This is a weird thing. Depend on your country. Shipping costs shown prior. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Pokemon Friends is a scam. Decided to try it out, and if you want to play for free, you get to do like 3 or 4 puzzles, and then they're locked for like 7 hours. Yeah, that's what Hefty was saying. That's what Hefty was saying. That's seems lame, right? They want to try to get you to sign up for the membership or something. Last time you had every flavor beans, there weren't anywhere as many flavors as Bean Boozled. Birdie Bots and Bean Boozles are both Jelly Belly products. There you go. So I wonder, like, I don't know. It looks like a smaller box. How many? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 10 different jelly beans here. In mine, 10 jelly beans, and they're doubled up. So the Bean Boozled comes with 10 different jelly beans, and each jelly bean could have 2 flavors, so 20 different flavors. This Birdie Bot says up to 20 flavors. Comes in up to 20 flavors. So what do they got here? Oh, but they tell you exactly. They're not like Bean Boozled in that it's one or the other, right? It's not like it's like, oh, the blue one is either going to be blueberry or, you know, toilet bowl cleaner. Like, it's the blue one is always blueberry, and the green spotted one is always bogey. Yeah, it's Harry Potter themed exactly. Done my part. So it looks like the birdie, every flavored beans has bogey, banana, earthworm, marshmallow, green apple, earwax, black pepper, soap, vomit, rotten egg, watermelon, dirt, cherry, tutti frutti, cinnamon, candy floss, grass, sherbet, lemon, sausage, and blueberry. Yeah, I would just have to pull one out blindfolded without looking. Ban the word glug, yes, in all of its forms. I think we might have to. I hate that we live in a world where I'm hoping for a sausage jelly bean. Sausage flavored. Add to cart. Let's see, view cart. Yeah, I don't, I'd have to check later, put in all my details and whatnot. All right, back to the office. Might see you on the next break. All right, Big Cheese, olive flavored. At least there's no feet flavored, right? I don't know what the shipping is. This on? Yeah, I don't know. Feet flavored that one would be okay, probably. Would just taste like skin, probably. Yeah, the barf one's not very good. Kidney flavored Jello. No. Let's see, 11 minutes until Guess the Movie. We're sitting at 75 likes. We are 3/4 of the way to 100. Let's get to 100 likes, please and thank you. Let's get there. Double tap your screens if you haven't done so. And if you see the big red subscribe button up here, give it a push. It is free. I promise it's free. All right, let's put that back. I forgot to check if I had a bag of malic acid upstairs. I was gonna do that, but I forgot. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if Amazon has the birdie bots. Birdie bots, every flavored beans. I can get a small box for 15 bucks. Or it's a small little bag. Oh, they got Bean Boozled spicy ones? They've got spicy Bean Boozled. What kind of flavors are into spicy ones? Habanero, Carolina Reaper, jalapeno, sriracha, and cayenne. Ooh. Ooh, I might have to pick up some of these. $15.43? Should get Hefty or Bill's PC to send you some from the US. I bet it's cheaper. Those sound better than the regular ones. Yeah, they would all be bad. Every single one of them would be bad. That could be my spicy one, yeah. What's the profit margin on Bean Boozled? Probably pretty high. Oh, this is why. Sold by Canadian online stores. That's why it's not sold by Amazon. Well, look at it this way, he says. I'll have to check to see if like Walmart has it or something. Paid ChemNation 11.24 to eat 1 jelly bean. That's a pretty good. There we go. That's a pretty good ROI. A roll of interestingness. Oh, what? Yeah, 1 per $10. You didn't pay me $10 to eat a jelly bean. You donated to the channel because you believe in the channel and you wanted to support the live stream content. The jelly bean eating was just a bonus. Oh, return on investment. That's what I said. Yeah, stop that. Toilet flavored jelly beans. Let's not talk about that. That's weird. Okay, but for real, that's accurate. What I said. Or what you said. Yeah, I'll check Walmart or something. Actually, we have like Marshalls and HomeSense and stuff. They usually got some weird candies. I'll go take a look and maybe they have them. You need a t-shirt with the ChemNation side duck with the word bubble saying stop that. Maybe it'll be like maybe it'll be a jank Psyduck. Like a hand-drawn Psyduck, like by a child. Yeah, Marshall's has a lot of weird candies. Can you write off Bean Boozled on your taxes? I sure can. I most certainly can. I mean, it just all that means is that I just don't pay income tax on the jelly beans. Your P.O. Box info is located. Why, sure, Hefty. My P.O. Box information is located in the channel description. Formerly the About section. Chem evades his taxes. No, I pay my taxes. You don't get $15 off your taxes. You get whatever income tax, you know, you'd pay on $15 of income. So at 30%, I'd get maybe like, I don't know, depending on what my overall tax rate is. It would essentially be $15 of non-income taxable income. P.O. Box is also known as the, oh yeah, I should check that sometime. Postal Delight. I probably should. Usually when I check my P.O. Box, there's always like a bunch of flyers in there. Duck potatoes and chips. Yes, those would be okay. Go Looper! How you doing, Go Looper? Any steelbooks? No, I haven't bought a steelbook in a long time. I wanted to get Sinners 4K on steelbook, but that's sold out like so quick on pre-orders, and people are asking like $100 US for that on eBay. So I'm like, you know what? It was a good movie, but I'm not gonna pay anywhere close to $100 for that movie. I'd rather buy like multiple other movies. Doing good. How's you? I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just a few more minutes until Guess the Movie. We'll have to see what the clue is. Oh, I gotta get rid of this one because I already did that. And oops, I already did this. And ooh, I'm running out of I'm running out. Running out of movies. Cap's a kid. Oh, now you've got all 3 of them. Nice. You've got all 3 from the outbreaks. Now, are you gonna hunt multiples of them, Anne-Marie, to get the evolutions as well? But I gotta go and renew my P.O. box, actually. I think I've got like a couple more weeks left. There's probably a renewal slip in there. Think you're done? Oh, don't need any more. Okay, there you go. And 62, 66. This is looking very likely to be going over odds. It'll be this would be the first over odds hunt out of 7. Mice meat for dinner. No, I had some fish. What kind of fish? Those big like frozen fish chunks you buy. That Captain whatever his name is fish. The frozen stuff, the cheap stuff. Haddock or cod or whatever it's made out of. I bought a big bag of them from Costco a while ago. And I'm like, I should probably eat these. You find steel books in the P.O. box. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Fish sticks. They're like... They're not the fish sticks. They're not like the really rectangular ones. They're the ones that are shaped more like a fish fillet. Yeah, I think Sam has been misspelling mince a lot. That's right. Mincemeat. Maybe that's what he's doing. A mice meat. I remember one of the food court restaurants. They like deep fried a mouse by accident. And it was in somebody's food. He's mincing his words. Where was this? This was well, this was years ago. This was like... This was probably like 2009, 2010. It was like one of those like Chinese food court places. Like Sizzling Wok or something like that. It was like one location, one single incident. They had like the health inspectors come in and everything was clean, and they think it came in like it came in with like the foods or whatever, like in the food shipment. There was the mouse in the Mountain Dew can. Yeah, didn't Mountain Dew fight that? Ugh, what is this? I didn't want French fries. Where's my mouse? Oh, gosh. You mean, I don't want to be like cracking up a soda pop and have to worry about if there's a mouse in there. Oh, it is time! It is time for Guess the Movie, Guess the 4K! Yeah, and then the Mountain Dew company, they said, nope, if a mouse was in there, it would have been dissolved. Like, I don't really think that's the win they were looking for. Either there was a mouse in the Mountain Dew, or it would dissolve a mouse. Soda fountains are full of mouse poop, a lot of candy food. Yep, it does. There's a certain amount that's allowed in food. Okay, here we go. Here is the clue of the day. What is the clue of the day? For the 4K, it is hospital, l'hôpital. Ooh, a candy package. Ooh, I like that. L'hôpital, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back with the movie. It is not Ocean City. It is not Catch Me If You Can. It is not Ocean Heaven. Soda fountain machine hoses are full of fly eggs into coagulated sugars from the syrup. Nope, that's not the name of the movie. Not One Fountain, not 28 Daters, not Hospital. Never heard of a movie. Curious Case of Benjamin Button Sam. That is wrong. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, also wrong. It's not Final Destination. It is not Jackie Chan Adventure. It is not Patch Adams. Boy, there's a lot of hospital themed guesses in here. Red Dragon, no. Children of the Star, no. It is not What Are the Clues again? The clue was hospital. It is not World War Z. But we have the correct answer. It is, in fact, Halloween 2. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is Halloween 2, the collector's edition on 4K and Blu-ray. Let's go. Comes in one of these hard cases. There we go. You can see Halloween 2 there. It is a 3-disc set. New, fresh artwork there. There we go. We got, see, look at it right on there. Emergency. That's the Haddonfield Memorial Hospital or whatever they call it. There's the back. There's Laurie Strode. Shows you all the different things here. It's got the scan of the original theatrical cut. And there's the television cut in standard definition. There we go, and a film script on DVD-ROM. All right, there we go. Let's take this out of the this wooden cardboard thing. Exactly the same. It's not the Notebook. Once you said it, I had a feeling that was right. Halloween 2, yes. Halloween 2, okay. Here we go, we've got the disc, Halloween 2 on 4K. Then we've got the Blu-ray with that pumpkin. And there is the DVD. Look at this, it's got a 4K, a Blu-ray, and a DVD. All right, and it's got the reversible artwork in here as well. So if I take the thing out, the insert on the other side is the original, I guess, cover art of the movie. There we go. Chop full of movies. Chop? Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis is great. She's really good. I really need to grow to expect a horror movie every time. Hey, I don't just own horror movies. I have more than that. I'm trying to put this back in without like damaging the paper here. Go. And we'll close it up. Halloween 2. I got this shortly after it was released, so it comes in this really hard, rigid slip case. There we go. It's a great movie, Halloween 2 is. Was that a floor wig on the inside cover? That was a jack-o'-lantern. Skrillbo, yep, Halloween 2 takes place in a hospital. Jamie Lee Curtis recovering from the events of the first movie in the hospital. And, yep. Tremors for rain. Yeah, it wasn't Tremors. Not even teasing. I feel like it's all horror movies. Yesterday was Ghostbusters. That's kind of horror movie-ish. Well, the one before that was the Alfred Hitchcock collection with Psycho and the wait, those are horror movies too. What other ones did I have there? Friday the 13th, Orphan First Kill. Oh, Batman Forever we saw recently. Your weird self still likes Halloween 3 the most. You know what? Halloween 3 is very underrated. I like Halloween 3. I think part of the reason it did so poor, maybe, in the reviews, was that it was called Halloween 3. John Carpenter wanted to turn Halloween into sort of an anthology series. Halloween 3 would be something, and then Halloween 4 would be something, and Halloween 5 would be a different story. But I guess the backlash from number 3, they kind of just swapped back. Pretty good horror thriller was called Strange Darling. Oh my gosh. Kyle Gallner from Smile 1, it's on Prime. I have not seen that. I might have to check it out. I've been watching the series From. Yeah, they were all supposed to be different originally. Yeah, Tom Atkins. Tom Atkins is great. Yeah, I've got a... what are the other movies he's in? He's in The Fog, right? Yet to scare a bear out of the parking lot and back up into the woods. Oh gosh. Just a bear roaming around in the parking lot. A black bear? From is in From Software? No, From is in From. And, yep, black bear, okay. I don't think you get paid enough to go scare a bear. I guess black bears are scaredy. They're scaredy cat bears. Just make a lot of noise and they run off. But yeah, if I'm working in the office and they're like, hey, there's a bear in there, go scare it away. I say, forget that. That's not part of my job description. Scaring bears. It's not like it's a raccoon or something. But yeah, the show From, I guess the 4th season is supposed to come out next year. But okay, here we go. It's called Strange Darling. Strange Darling. Well, you don't want to think about raccoons, that's true. There was a movie, yes, yeah, that word bear. There was also, I'll change the word, but there was also one called, I'll just change the first word. It was called methane gator or something, or croc. But it wasn't quite methane. It was close to that word. Let me clarify a couple things. Didn't go outside, we weren't told to do it. We all just thought we would like to get the bear away from our cars. Okay. You've seen every legendary twice except Raikou. Are you sure you didn't already catch the Raikou? Okay, you checked Anne-Marie. Just needed the one of each. Perfect. From all the outbreaks. Little jerks, those raccoons. Trying to see here now. I can't remember what I haven't been like crossing off the movies that I've shown on my list, but I've been deleting the clues, so now I can't remember which movies I've shown. Should have yelled at the bear, "Are you a burglar?" Yeah, then you would know if it were gonna mess with the cars. That's true, because if it wasn't a burglar, then you probably wouldn't have to worry. I don't know why that's so funny. Like, if you heard somebody in your house, wouldn't you ask if it was a burglar? Burglar, Sneakachu, yes. Stealing that crusty old lady's necklace. I don't have it. I don't have it. It's a new fresh PC, everything freshly installed. I don't have some of the files are on my old PC. So I don't have them on this one. Dun, dun, dun. Bear just wanted a McDonald's menu toys out of Hefty's car. Maybe. I wonder how many Filet-O-Fish boxes are in his car. At least 0, I would think. That wasn't a crusty old lady. Crusty old lady head in a 2-foot-long bed. No, it was just chibi style. Yes. Sure. If Kem hears an intruder, his first question, are you a loan shark? A bit of your cookie. Oh, the burnt part. Thank you. Mmm. Definitely 0. He doesn't collect his food after paying.
You like it?
Yeah, I like those cookies. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you're getting it. I'm trying to find a shiny Pokemon here. 6,300 Pokemon I've seen now without a shiny. 78 on the likes. Y'all gotta hit that like button. He doesn't collect his food after paying. Wait, this is a real story? You need to stop telling embarrassing stories. Cookies and crackers for lunch. Glad to see Kem is I didn't have crackers today. That was yesterday, but they weren't just crackers. They had like cream cheese and bacon and extra cheese. What? Yes. Finally, my arm is starting to peel from the Go Fest sunburn. Oh gosh, that took a while. Person that has better luck than me on Pocket. That's the one. That's my daughter. That's the one. She got the gold card, the gold penny backpack. My older daughter, who is upstairs, I would assume, is the one who has all the reactional cards. A few weeks ago, Hefty went to the Wendy's drive-thru, ordered my meal, pulled up to the first window, paid, and went home. When I got out of the car, I realized I didn't have the food. I didn't realize that. Oh, you made a pepperoni pizza. Yeah. Pepperoni pizza? Thank you.
I don't need it.
And you made that pizza? Did you stretch the dough out? Did you put the sauce on?
Yeah.
Whoa. So, I guess you went back to Wendy's to pick up your food? Hey, there you go. You found a Raikou den. Awesome. I guess there's Domino's locations. They, I think it's like $5. And they give the kids a tour of the restaurant and they let them make their own little personal pizza. You were too embarrassed in the moment, so you didn't even go back for the food. You didn't even go back. Yeah, I gotta grab more Spence Bros this weekend, Skrill. Oh, they're so good, right? Shame kept me away for the Wendy's for like 3 days. I definitely would have gone back. Hey, I came here 3 days ago in a drive-thru. Paid for my food and I forgot it. Do you still have it? Mega Dragonites reveal. I didn't think it was a great design. People at Wendy's are like, so I guess who wants a free meal?
Oh, and when we were going to, when we made our mini pizzas ourselves,
Yeah.
we also got a thing and now we can get a free medium.
What? You got a coupon for a free medium pizza? Whoa, lucky.
And I'm
You're
like,
crying. You're crying. Oh gosh. I can't say I've ever done that before.
Dad,
What's that?
why do you have so many things in the background? They can't even see it.
Well, they can see some stuff. I mean, we went to Walmart yesterday to get ingredients to make buttermilk chicken and got to the car and realized we forgot the buttermilk. But instead of driving home out of embarrassment, I just went back in the store and got some buttermilk.
Mommy forgot the buttermilk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The pizza.
Mm-hmm. London drugs at Polo Park. Okay.
Like it?
Yeah, it's good. Mm-hmm. You made a good pizza. That's pretty good, like $5. Kids,
Yeah,
kids,
$5.
the kids, that tour the Domino's and they get to make their own pizza.
Daddy, 2 years ago was I 5?
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can get a confirmation about, no, we will do no such thing as that. How do I remove that message? There we go.
Daddy, how do you chat in the chat?
How do I chat? Well, I could type stuff here, but I just talk. Because they can hear me. Black Death, sourest candy. You were right, it's not that sour. The first few moments, well, yeah, the first few moments you put it's bad. What's up, W?
Do they see that?
They'll see it in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, the initial, like the actual candy itself isn't sour. The coating is very sour.
Is that how many subscribers the 6?
Nope. That's how many Pokemon I've seen
Oh.
trying to get the shiny. 82,000 something.
You're almost gonna get your first
Mm-hmm. You had the one chip challenge. They did not have the one chip challenge. They have a different version of it though.
Will you like put
Mm-hmm.
your like button like on your shelf there?
Yep. Oh, you got the one chip challenge from Safeway before. Oh, you had one. Jalapeno poppers, yeah, they're good. What?
If you let me make a channel, imagine if the first video I made was going viral in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, if you had your own channel, you'd probably get to 100,000 subscribers before I do.
Why?
I don't know.
Because I have more energy.
Sure. All right, jalapeno poppers, yeah, they're pretty good. Costco's got some good ones. 63-21. This is getting, I'm a little bit nervous here.
Daddy,
What?
can I screw a water pack on the
I don't know. Try it.
Okay. It doesn't fit.
Okay, well then you have your answer. Hey, don't just throw the cap on the ground.
The cap was on the
Well, it shouldn't be on the ground. Put it in the recycling bin there. Excited for Mega Skarmory. Well, we don't even know if that's real yet. We don't even know if it's real. They've already backtracked on one of the leaked megas. Yes, you're almost done. Yes. Yeah, that's just a little bit more. Mega Dragonite gonna hold to Mega Evolve. Obviously, Dragonite. Night Dragonite. Dragonite was confirmed, I think. I think that's awesome, Dragonite. Yeah. All right. All right. Thank you. Pika! I like your Pikachu shirt. I see you got some stains on it. What's that from? That's weird. That's alright. Everyone gets one. Yeah, gotta careful with those leaks. Water damage is no joke. That's true.
There's water damage here.
Okay, alright. Don't be swinging that around, please. It could have been Dragonite. Well, I don't like that.
This is confused.
Yes, it is.
The camera-
Summer break, yep.
Is when I try to go that way on the camera. I
Yeah.
go it the opposite way instead of that.
Yes, that's right. Halloween 2 was the movie of the day. Halloween 2.
And it doesn't make sense.
You are distracting me.
It's just a giant cat.
Yeah, but you are distracting me with the giant cat. The giant cat. 78 likes. We gotta get those likes up to 100. Yeah, we gotta get to 100 likes.
You should have just stayed your stream the same as year's video. Then you would have got way more.
Yeah, I don't think that has anything. Dragonite, Tight.
You used to stream with less than
I didn't used to stream for less than 1 minute.
yeah, like 300 likes.
Mhm.
Like less than me.
I did not do a 47-second live stream.
Yes, you did 2 years ago.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. Find it.
All right, you find it.
Okay. But my tablet's
Pokerator target's gonna be Skitty or the boy Aggron. Aggron would be cool. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Halloween 2 was the movie of the day. Morning, Rain. How you doing? Air quality warning in effect. Oh gosh, what's it at now? Air quality warning. Outdoors, very poor. Oh, Saturday's supposed to be 31 Celsius? Oh my gosh. Aeron and Platinum, I guess. Dun, 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 dun.
like 54 seconds.
Let me see a 54-second live stream. That's a video. That's not a live stream. That's just a clip of my live stream.
What is
Yeah, 5-year-olds.
I'm not 5.
Oh, you're not?
I'm just like
Oh, okay.
5.
Oh.
Watch what you did. Watch.
Yep.
Watch what you accidentally did in this.
Yep.
You pressed the wrong button.
I pushed the wrong button and I failed the shiny. Yes, I did.
Do you remember that?
I kind of remember that now.
Oh, I remember.
Still giving good shot at catching shiny 1% Feebassin sword up to 110 encounters with the last couple of days. Holy moly! 54-second live stream wouldn't get past the stream starting. No, it would not. It would not. Man, 110, that's pretty good though. How do you get 110 encounters in a couple days at 1%? Wouldn't that be 11,000 total encounters? But you phased on a Magikarp. Oh, a second Magikarp. Yikes. Let's see. Merlin, fishing in Sweden, looking at the stream with your coffee. Coffee's good. Oh, Hefty, Hefty not taking anything from Kieran there. Hope it shines for you, Kieran, then it toots on your head, runs away, and steals your bicycle. That, sounds like a very specific situation that's probably happened to somebody before. Mad because he didn't get his Wendy's. Man. So what did you end up eating that day, Hefty? Wendy's. Leftovers at home. Oh. Man. Leftovers instead of like 2 Baconator combos. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Yeah, at least Hefty, yeah, that's true. At least that's 1/16 HP a turn. Hey, Shining Shadow, what's going on? How you doing? What is that? Oh, let's see. Good. You're doing good. Glad to hear. I just realized. Thinking Giratina Munchlax strategy, since we've been talking about it. What if I got shiny Giratina towards the end of the live stream? It could take me 2 hours to catch that Giratina, for all I know. Hey, my daughter left her pizza here. It won't take 2 hours. Yeah, probably because I'll have to master ball it. Notice on Snover the male is more brown on the bottom than the female. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. Munchlax won't survive nearly that long. Hefty, please, I'll have revives. Yeah, 50 times overtime, exactly. Doing Guillotine in Distortion World, or are you gonna wait until the re-encounter? Wait, there's a re-encounter? When is that? Post-game? I was planning on doing it in the Distortion World. Snover's the worst thing you can get here? I mean, none of them are bad, I guess. I'd gladly take any of these. I wouldn't bring Shiny Snover to Giratina though, because I would probably accidentally put it in and then it would use Snow Warning. I think you can do it right after the Distortion World in the cave. Ooh, okay. Distortion World has higher attack. Turn back cave re-encounter is post-game. If the re-encounter is post-game, then I won't do that. I'll just do it in the Distortion World. Let me ask the Google. Well, if I can do it outside of the Distortion World, then, you know, then that would be okay. After the Elite Four, you can re-encounter it. So yeah, I would have to do it in the Distortion World. Just the fact it could shine at any moment probably makes people show up to stream. That is it, right? I mean, this thing could be my first over odds hunt of this entire run. The first 6 shinies were all under odds. With my Kim Fernape taking the longest at 7,300. Bum, 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 bum. Woo! Oh boy. So there's today in Platinum, there's tomorrow in Platinum, and then Friday is back to Articuno. Next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be Platinum. Thursday I will be off. Friday will be Articuno. And then the following week after that, you know, the first week of August, I will be off completely. No Chem Nation stream for the first week of August. Do you think you'll dabble in these Terra raids? I did a few of them off stream, you know, yesterday. Off stream yesterday, but I won't be streaming them. Don't be like that one guy spent 108,000 looking for shiny Ralts in Sapphire. Yeah, I got shiny Ralts in Emerald a lot quicker than that. Don't worry, there's not really any realistic chance of me going 108,000 encounters for anything in this game. You can get a sit-in host. Well, I mean, that would depend on which streamers I know who are available and not working during the day. Expected them to be similar to the Gimme Ghoul raids when the clip first played. I guess it's, yeah, you just battle it, and then once you beat it, it just disappears. You don't get to catch it. And then if collectively there's a million victories, we all get the shiny. August 1st is a Friday. Okay. Well, then I'll be live on that Friday. The first full week in August. Okay? Is that better? Better, Jerry? Participated in Safari Week. I have not. That's a risk I'm not willing to take yet. Pokemon gambling. You're risking losing the shiny, yes. Thank you for the clarification. Smooth Brain is grateful. You are welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the clarification. Alright, 63, 67. No shiny yet. Thanks for the 80 on the likes. I would love to hit 100 likes. If you have not liked the stream yet, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Looking like the replacement screen for the 2DS is showing up on Friday. Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, maybe Merlin's idea of kill the next 10 mons will set you up for Safari Week. It could be, yes. That is risky, though. Pokemon gambling would be the game corners. They had in the first 4 generations, where you can actually lose your coins. I don't think it was the first 4. At least Heart Gold, Soul Silver, there wasn't gambling in the game. First 3, okay. I know Voltorb Flip in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you never lose coins. It's free to play and you could win coins, but you never lose any of the coins you've accumulated. Thought about changing my 3DS screen, but after my DS Lite luck, no thanks, right? I was, yeah, Will has even more reason to tell me to throw away my old capture card, because the Wi-Fi antenna was severed, so it didn't have like any sort of connectivity. Couldn't communicate with other devices or whatnot. So I ordered a new Wi-Fi antenna, I installed it, and then I ended up breaking the ribbon cable clasp for the circle pad. So now I've got Wi-Fi on my old device, but I can't use the circle pad. I can use the D-pad, but not the circle pad. Is this a real copy? It is a real copy, yes. This is a real copy. Making copies. Pidgeotto toot. No circle pad would be great for radar and X and Y, yeah. Yeah, the little, like, you plug the ribbon cable in and then the clasp goes down to sort of lock it in place. So the little clasp broke off. So I can put the ribbon cable in, but it would just fall out right away. I suppose I could like tape it down, but the annoying roller skates ruined the chain. Oh, the second you use the circle pad. Really? As soon as you use the circle pad, that's it, it's over. So I guess that would be good. What's this? Oh, new shell. Hold on, what is that? Okay, hey Cam, my 3DS with my capture card came back today. Message you pictures on Discord. Is that where did you get that capture card done? Who did that? Because that's an old 3DS XL. No Big Ed. Whoa, Big Ed, bam lamb. There's no Big Ed on the live stream. Not bad. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Whoa, Black Betty. Old 3DS XL, I barely ever use it. Now you have a great reason, but where did you send it to get it done? Where'd you send it to get that thing done? There's the big head filter. That is true. There is the big head filter. I wouldn't be big head. I'd be big head. 82 on the likes. We're getting closer to 100. Gotta get to 100 likes here today. I can't be sleeping out in the garage again. A shop that does custom work to install capture cards in Indiana. Nice, man. USB-C connection too. Yeah, wheel spin funds, exactly. Like, there's some people have definitely spent a lot of money on wheel spins. And I don't want anybody going broke, you know? Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I do appreciate Sam's service, yes. But I don't want anybody like spending money they can't afford kind of thing. No using mom's credit card. That happened to Puffin, I think. One time. Somebody came into Puffin's live stream and like kept donating $100, $100. And like, I guess it was some kid using his mom's account. And then like, he never ended up getting the money. I guess the mom like did a chargeback or something on it. Oh, there we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun ba da dun. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, dun, dun. Hey, the wheel is very fun, but you're due for a break. That's right. That's right. You've donated a lot, Sam. So I don't really expect that much from one person, from anybody really. The wheel's just a little extra fun, a little bonus system. The system is definitely heavier now. Well, I mean, it does have some additional parts into it. Skins would be weird. Oh yes, to see other people's skins. Mm-hmm. 82 on the likes, 60 people hanging out. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Thanks to the lurkers in the chat. Do appreciate all of you just hanging out and listening to the stream. Make sure to drop some good luck as well, because I'm getting close now to being over odds on this. We're getting close to being over odds. What do I got? About just under 2 hours left in the live stream. Landing 100% shiny luck. That's promising. Yeah, you bought the XY Special Edition 3DS XL. Should have never sold the Y. It was new in box. Okay, so wait, that's the actual original, Blake, that you have. I just bought. I have the same one, but there is third-party shells. Like they're not the originals. 400 dragonflies. Nothing yet. Not a reshell. That's pretty cool, man. Man, and you had the Y, brand new in box. Shiny ho-oh luck. All right. And you got your Xerneas. And now you found a Raikou spot. Kieran, what a 10 if it lands on
$700 billion.
Chatter's choice or
If
whatnot.
it
Let
lands
Sam
on
have
Chatter's
first
choice
dibs.
or whatnot, let Sam have first dibs.
I keep talking over the reading guy. All right, here we go. What is this? Oh, there we go. Okay, what do we got? Are you ready for this, Kieran? If it's on Spinner's choice, then I guess Kieran's getting it. Here we go. The reading girl, yes. Yes, it is a reading girl. Okay, it's a sour candy. These things are so sour, man. They literally burn my throat because of the amount of acid that's on here. Good old, yeah, good old British boiled. Very, very sour and very coated. Autofocus thing, man, it bugs me. All right, okay, send you another picture on Discord shortly. All right. Oh. Oh. Man, my cardiac sphincter hurts. Made with the blood of xenomorphs from Alien, yeah. It's not that strong. Oh. I'm okay. All right. Whew. The hard part's over. The hard part's over. Okay. Woo. My daughter wanted to try one yesterday. My younger daughter. My younger daughter wanted to try one, so okay, here you go. She put it in her mouth. She was like, "Oh, check it out," and then she ran it under the tap to get all the sour stuff off. Well, my heart doesn't hurt. It's just very acidic. Yeah, she tried, and she didn't last. On the inside of the candy, there's like baking soda or something, so I guess it helps neutralize the acid after you've already burnt your mouth and esophagus. Then I guess it's got a built-in antacid. Yeah, not my heart, my cardiac sphincter. Yet she did eat the cricket and enjoyed it. Yeah, the stuff makes warheads seem like child play. Yeah, warheads are not too bad. Warheads are not too bad. Glug is bad, sphincter isn't. That's correct. Sphincter is a medical term. How many sphincters do we have in our body? We've got a few, anyway. I like biology talk. $60 of them. Whoa, hefty, that's a lot. At least 3, but 20 is the number. Holy cow. Did you know that most adults have around 206 bones in their body, but babies, they have around 270 bones? Yeah, my face hasn't imploded yet with all the sour candy. That's right. Kid, you bought some warheads from the ice cream man, popped one in, thought they weren't bad at all, finished the rest, looked at the wrapper, expired a year ago. Oh, man. The tongue is the strongest muscle in the body. It is not. Fact check. Babies have 300 bones. Yeah, somewhere around there. Like 270 or so. Ice cream man was the first red flag. We used to go to the ice cream man's house. He would sell us candy. We lose bones when we grow older. Some of the bones which are separate when you're a child fuse together. Strongest muscle is in the jaw. I mean, I guess it depends on how you define strong. I mean, I don't know that my tongue can hold up the entire weight of my body like my leg muscles do. What? There's a horror movie called Ice Cream Man starring Clint Howard? Man, is he weird looking. All right. Good old Clint Howard. He's in one of the, I think he's in the 5th Silent Night, Deadly Night. Nah, she's not gonna make me a little lunch. If our nervous system knew we'd have eyes, it would start to break down. What? No shiny big cheese. This may be the first over odds hunt of the run. We're getting close to that point. That's where all your beets went. Dang bears, right? The bears eat beets. Maybe they're waiting for Munchie, that's true. Every day that I live stream, there's about an equal chance of me finding a shiny as getting a Munchlax. I think Munchlax is slightly less. I think it was like 9.4 and like 8.6 or something. Didn't want to shine on the first encounter. What a scam, Landon. 2 hours looking for it. Didn't even shine right away. The worst is if you want to shiny hunt Guzzlord. Because Guzzlord can take a long time to find. Ooh, a long time to find Guzzlord. And then really you don't want to hunt it the first time you find it because there's a cutscene. So you want to like leave to watch the cutscene, catch it or defeat it or whatever. Leave the wormhole and then find it a second time so you don't have to watch the cutscene. Gluglord? Oh, jeez. It's not been time. No live munchie checks, no. You found Guzzlord wormholes 3 times before finding Raikou? Well, why were you going into white wormholes? Mm-hmm. Raikou can't be in a white wormhole. Oh, just wasn't even on purpose. Maybe got sucked in, that's true. Those are pretty rare. Ooh, boy. Oh, the crazy wormhole looking thing 3 times. There's no guaranteed Guzzlord wormholes, I don't believe. I don't think those crazy, you know, swirly aura white ones are guaranteed to have Guzzlord. But I think it's a very high chance that it is. Safe to say at least that you saw 2 of them before finding the Raikou. I remember dual hunting Guzzlord in off-stream. Just spending so much time off-stream, not on one game, but on 2 separate games trying to find a Guzzlord wormhole. Do an anime Guzzlord impression. No. I will do no such thing. Tier 4 white wormholes are kind of pointless. Well, I mean, I guess there's just almost guaranteed to be Guzzlord. I thought they were almost guaranteed. I think it's they're more there if you want to get Guzzlord. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dun, dun, ba-dun. Hey, anybody still think that this Pokemon will shine under odds? Anybody at all? Uh-oh, Metachamp says no. You've lost hope. Hefty still thinks yes. Look at CHIMCHAR, 7309. 7309. For your sake, I hope it does go over odds, you're saying. Question is, what is more important to me? Getting shiny Giratina in a Pokeball? Rather, having a high chance of catching shiny Giratina in a Pokeball? Or having all of these go under odds? You think it's gonna go to 7,200, make us sweat. Yeah, over odds means more chance at Munchie, that is true. After today, there's only like 4 more platinum days. For a while. How do Canadian taxes work? If you work abroad, you still owe the Canadian government taxes I don't know. I don't work abroad, so I couldn't help you there. I think you still pay Canadian taxes. Depends on what the tax treaty is between the countries. $81.91. Wouldn't that be crazy? I am checking Munchie on the off days. I am checking them on the off days, yes. What I'm saying is I only have, after today, 4 more days of platinum hunting. Uncle Sam's a curse. IRS will. Like, Canada and the US have a tax treaty. So, like, I think if a Canadian's working in the US, you could either pay US taxes or Canadian taxes or something. I don't know how it works. What's the new McDonald's toy? Oh, the little mini McDonald's toys. Fun. Okay. Well, how do you know that's the next one? Oh, okay. No, well, there's tomorrow. I'll be doing platinum, and then Friday is going to be Articuno. Then next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be platinum. Thursday I will have off. And then Friday will be Articuno. And then the week after that, I won't be live at all. Well, we're gonna go visit Grandma. Gonna hit the legs at the gym. Tune in if you're still live. I'll be live for a little more than an hour and a half. I know, Dark Mayonnaise, no live for a week. I know. I don't know how long we're gonna be there. Okay, don't scrape that around, please. But go do legs. You're not skipping legs. That's awesome. I haven't done rock climbing. You girls haven't gone rock climbing yet, have you today? When are you going? Maybe. I have to see how much rock climbing costs. Cam could stream with the family in the background. Well, the internet is really slow there, so no, I really couldn't. Oh, okay. No, it ends at 2:30. Well, 2:40 today. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. 10 extra minutes, because somebody spun the wheel and got 10 extra minutes on the wheel. Yeah, it means 10 more minutes of stream. I do. They go on that thing. They go on either side of that one. Well, but spread them out. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, here we go. 82 on the likes. We still gotta get this up to 100. Please double tap your screens if you're watching on the shorts feed. Yeah, you gotta like the video, right? 2 taps. And subscribe, yes, if you're not already subscribed. You're subscribed to my channel? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, 83 likes now. Sweet. I had to eat one of the sour candies. You had one yesterday and you spit it out and then washed it all off. Yeah, well, that's a waste then. No. You are not having another one. Because they're expensive. Part of me wonders if shiny Yanma looked more like regular Yanmega's colors. A little bit. Like or suffer warm pillows at night for the rest of your life. That's pretty bad. Nobody likes a warm pillow.
I do.
You like everything that other people don't like crickets and warm pillows.
In the pizza. From the.
Well, oh, okay. Oh yeah, and the anchovy pizza you liked. Dark green body with a red face.
What's that?
Oh, the Yanma, shiny Yanma. Burger, what's up, Burger? Okay, hey, don't play around here, okay? This isn't the playroom. This is the video game playing room, not a toy playing room.
Dad,
What?
can I throw some
What? Well, no, you leave them down here.
Why?
Well, you have to clean your desk first. Okay.
The inside of my desk.
Hey,
Welcome to the
Mermaid
channel.
Mia, 22 months. Can we get some hype for Mermaid Mia? Nearly 2 years of channel membership. Sam, She left.
$700 billion.
Kim's daughter, is the orange wig on the floor?
she left. Rip, Sam. Don't go broke on me, Sam. Dun, 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 dun. Too late, Sam. I appreciate the $2 though, but it's definitely on the wig is definitely on the chair. Definitely on the chair that is sitting right beside this thing. This mill tank ball. Whoa there, Kim. Wasn't gonna say floor, no. I was just getting my words mixed up, that's all. Pig with an orange wig today. He named it Floor Wig in a Pokemon-like game. What? Here we go. I see some green, but it's not on the Swinub. Let's take the green from the Snover and put it on the Swinub, please. The chair we've only ever seen in a photo. I don't think the chair is real. Wow. So first you call me a liar and you don't even believe in chairs. Wow, okay. I don't know, man. I heard some weird beliefs, but not even believing in chairs? Whew. Okay. We should take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. Chem's philosophy on shinies, right? I didn't say anything Bikini Bottom, but take the green from one and put it in another. That chair particular, yeah, there's... I showed you that chair picture. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. You didn't see it. Well, I don't have the picture anymore because that picture was on my old PC. Dun, 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 dun. Easy to Photoshop a chair into a photo. Oh, so now any sort of proof that I show you, you just be like, that's Photoshop. Just use Gemini for that picture. Clearly AI, I'm not even joking. Wow, that's rude, just accusing me? of not showing you real photographs of a wig on a chair? I wish I had that photo still. I could show you. You just take a photo right now. Oh yes, just with my imaginary camera. Yep, Yep, I could just do that, sure. Do you remember me? Icebox? Where have you been? That's kind of a common name. Post it in a Discord. Yeah, I can't even do that. I don't have a camera with me. Yeah, it's not really a floor wig though. It's like a chair wig. You have a mobile, oh, like my mobile phone. Yeah, but my storage is full, so I can't take any more pictures. Probably, so. Not really worth trying that. Excuses, excuses. Yes. Even if it was a floor wig, we would still enjoy you and your content. Thank you, but it's a chair wig. It is a chair wig. That is what it is a picture of. Alright, what was I gonna do? Legend ZA officially confirmed to bring back popular X and Y character. There we go. Come on! We gotta get this thing under odds! Emma, is that who it is? I don't know, I just saw a thing that it said that. Just sending an SMS text here. Hopefully it's still under odds. That's right. It's getting close. I still got some time. What? What is it? You're done? Okay, you gonna take those? All right. Texting my best friend Ronald McDonald. I'm not texting him anything. I don't know, not me. No, love sending those SMS text messages as opposed to regular. You're best friends with Pennywise? That's scary. Yes, it is scary. I've watched the movie. You're too young to watch the movie. Well, no, it isn't fair, but that's life. We're not watching Slender Man either. Because text Mrs. Kim to bring home a McFlurry. I did not do that. I don't know who's friends with Grimace. He's fluffing up the floor wig. I'm fluffing nothing up. Yeah, just me and not the kids, exactly. Bump, bump, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Chem and the waltz of the floor wig. No. Don't know what. What don't you know? The dance of the floor wigs? Collect my floor wigs. Slender Man. No, no. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, take a picture of the chair wig. Forgot. Let me take a picture here real quick. There we go. I took a picture of the chair wig for you.
No, that's not the chair wig.
That is it. Shh. That's the wig on the chair. Yes, it is. Stop it.
No, it's not.
Maybe for Halloween this year, Kim could make a horror movie starring floor wig. Dance of the floor wigs. Sounds like a hairy situation. That's the wrong angle. That's not a real image. Yeah, that's real. That is real. She said, why did you take a picture of the chair wig? She said. I'm wondering, says Shinies. That's a good thing, to wonder things. Yeah, what's the deal with Slender Man? He's so lanky. Like, you'd think, like, the world's lankiest thing, like, wouldn't be that hard to beat up. There's a barbecue sauce, but do you think there's any legs to a parody called Fartbarbecue sauce? Fartbatoot.
You're fart too.
No, I'm not. No. I don't think that would be a good movie. But anyway, there. You guys asked for proof of the chair wig. Indisputable evidence has been provided, and there you go. No better timing of a message than a child coming in and hearing fart butt toot. Barbecue, fart butt toot sauce. I wouldn't want that kind of sauce, no. Anyway, I am glad that the matter is settled. Official proof of the chair wig. Official chair wig proof has been provided. So we don't have to ever talk about floor wigs again, only chair wigs. Only chair wigs will be allowed to be spoken of. Or it's not a floor wig, Matt. What did I say? Have you seen that video of the barbecuer? I think you would love it. I don't know. See, like proof. This is proof of it right here.
Why is there a dead?
Look at how scraggly it is. It's proof.
Why is there a dead wasp in the bathroom downstairs?
There's a dead wasp downstairs?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Come on.
I'm not. I'll look after. New 4K release. Chem and the Waltz of the Floor Wigs. Rated R.
See it now.
Oh, everything's gonna be AI or Photoshop or something, right? I prove it multiple times and you guys just call me a liar. I'm not gonna come see a dead wasp right now.
Why?
Because I am busy. I will see the dead wasp later and get rid of it. Hold it up for a side by side of the wig. I can't. How can I do that? Why is it so stiff standing up on strands of hair? I'm telling you, man, that wig, it's so crusty. Easy to hold the wig up and a picture. Well, okay, two hands. Easy for you. Sent it to you 9-second video. Okay, I will make sure I do not play it with the kids nearby. Bump bump dum 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 dum. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. What's the movie of the day? The movie of the day was Halloween 2. Halloween 2. Check the food tab in the Discord. The food tab. Why am I looking up food? Oh, New England clam chowder. There you go. There we go. So now you need some bread, some peanut butter, some mayonnaise. Michael Myers. That's right. I never had that brand of clam chowder before. Progresso. Every time you play Fortnite, you keep running into a Michael Myers. What the heck? Halloween 2. AKA Ask Friday the 13th Halloween? AKA? What? Didn't buy it. You've never had clam chowder, man. Yeah, Sam would be up for the world's whitest sneakers award. The whitest sneakers award. Can be like, I can't know how to hear any more about floor wigs. That's right. That's exactly right. The wig in the acclaimed photo has thinner hairs than the actual floor wig. No, it's because of different cameras. Like the webcam and my phone camera are different. So that way the pictures show a little bit different on each. Yeah, it's just like a Friday the 13th film, despite the fact that it came out before Friday the 13th. What's his job? Floor wigs. I think actually Friday the 13th was like a ripoff of Halloween. Halloween 1978. Oh, Halloween 2 is 81. Okay. Halloween came out in 1978 and it was very successful. So then like there was a bunch of other like slasher movies kind of came out shortly after that. Yes.
Am I allowed to put stickers on that?
Don't put stickers on it, please. Tables. $4.20 on the dragonflies. Food time. Be back after. Okay. Eddie Munster keeps kicking Kem's floor wigs. Eddie Munster, man, that's just rude. The original did, yeah. The second movie was inspired by it, since there's very little substance. Yeah, I don't know how that is, how that goes. Was it really 81? 3 years after? Yeah, it was. That's why the mask apparently in Halloween 2, the mask looked different because somebody just had the original Halloween mask just under their bed or something for a couple years, so it got all like disfigured, misshapen. Slap, slap, Frankenstein's chick. Wait, what? Yeah, it was like all warped and stuff. It was like all stretched out or something. It's the same mask, just stretched out. wants to be a mummy for Halloween. I will not. Jason goes to heck. That's one of the worst from that franchise. She probably is the worst. I'm waiting for Friday the 13th Part 3 and 4 to be released on 4K. They both have 4K scans, but they haven't been released on 4K disc yet. Yeah, different actor as well. Tasty Time vid sketch. I don't remember. Oh, Frankenstein's chick. Yeah, okay, I remember that. Yeah, Part 3 and Part 4 have been scanned in 4K. I have them on Blu-ray, but they haven't been released on 4K disc. Just Parts 1, Part 2, Part 9, and Part 10 have been released on 4K. Hi. And the reboot from 2009. Yeah, he might have left. He's a busy guy. He's got stuff to do, I guess. Lot of Halloween movies are distributed by different studios. Yeah, Paramount has 1 through 8, I believe, and they've released the first 2. Yeah, 1 through 8 I think are Paramount. And then Scream Factory did the release for the Blu-rays, and I don't know. A lot of it has to do with rights. Who owns the distribution rights? So yeah. Birthday is 3 days before Halloween. You grew up with a couple Halloween birthdays. Just a couple. Oh, your Halloween DVD is from Anchor Bay and 2 is from Universal. Okay. So they've changed hands a number of times. This is Halloween is from, I don't know if it show, oh wait, it'll show it down here. Scream Factory. Oh, and Universal it's got on there. What do you use for your auto counter? It's just called the auto shiny counter. If you Google search auto shiny counter, you'll find a YouTube video like version 2 or something. And there's a video on YouTube of the guy explaining how to use it, and then there's a link in the description to download it. Halloween Toot. And I think Dimension Films has like the rights to some of the Halloween movies and oop, when Kem said Google, your phone lit up. Oh, I did? It works with OBS. Yep, it does. I actually don't I do a screen grab not from anything in OBS. I take a screen grab from the actual capture program. Okay, Dimension the right to H2O and Resurrection, gotcha. Yep, just trying to get this set up. Yeah, but yeah, you basically like you get on the screen what you want to clip, and then you use the snip tool and you snip the piece of the screen you want it to see. But if you ever resize the windows, then the snip doesn't work again. You gotta re-snip it. The Rob Zombie ones might be Dimension 2, okay. Those are the only Halloween movies that don't have 4K releases yet. Cam, I made a good meal the other night. You'd like it? Put a picture in the food channel. A good meal? Let me see. Whoa, Hefty. That is, ooh. I see what you did there, Hefty. You purposely made a plate of food and then went out and found a cricket and put it on the plate and took that picture. This guy. Can't believe you ruined a perfectly good plate of food for that. I gotta watch the Rob Zombie Halloweens again. I was never a fan of them. I probably still won't like them. Play full screen all the time. So you'd somehow have to clip. You'd have to like clip a wild or whatever it is you're clipping. Somehow you'd have to clip it in full screen. There should be a horror movie about swarms of crickets. Yeah, they've already got ones about birds and frogs. You really only like the second Rob Zombie. Yeah, the first one, it was too much backstory. Like, Michael Myers is supposed to be just a regular kid. Normal household, normal family. And then one day, just boom. Right? He wasn't like, he didn't have some rough upbringing, he's beat by his dad or whatever kind of thing. He was just a normal kid, living a normal life until one day, just boom, without warning. Did what he did. Bum, 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 bum. Swarms of the floor wigs. There no floor wigs. Yeah, it was a lot in the first remake. That's your Rob Zombie style there. Oh boy. It is late July. October will be here sooner than later. I'll probably watch the my Friday the 13th movies or something. Oh, Shiny Rookity and Pogo? What? Alkesh, congratulations, man. That was quick. That was pretty quick. I heard the 4K transfer of the first Friday the 13th movie is not well received. People say the Blu-ray is better. Short and sweet, yes. I mean, you'll need 2 more, but Community Day's coming up soon. Ooh, you're rating for Shiny Lunala, okay. Wait, can Lunala's shiny in the raids? Oh, my back is itchy. Lunala is shiny locked. Okay, well, there you go. Manny, don't be using any more raid passes. Okay, Lunala Solgaleo shiny locked in raids. Yeah, but you can get them in the Crown Tundra. I think that's the only place, right? That's the only place you can shiny hunt them. Oh, I hope you didn't do too many, Manny. Hope you didn't do too many. What do we do it? But you need the candies anyway? Okay. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Got about 1 hour, just a little bit over an hour left in the live stream. Just a little over an hour. We did have that extra 10-minute spin on the wheel a little earlier today. So, yeah, about an hour, 4 minutes left in the live stream. Doing quite a few encounters here. 800 resets for the Charmander in X. Good luck, Mr. Who. You are 20% of the way to odds. LOL. Someone did this in BDSP. Lancelot did a shiny badge quest. Well, I'm sure I'm not the first. I did shiny badge quest in Emerald not too long ago, and then I did one. This is Platinum, so. I should do, what kind of challenges are good? There's Nuzlockes. There's, randomizer challenges, which I don't know how much I want to do, but like, what kind of challenges? I wouldn't mind doing some kind of a challenge leading up to ZA, like catching one shiny Pokemon, from each, each letter. Starting at, Z. Radar in this exact patch in BDSP for Snow Runt. I don't want to do a Professor Oak challenge. Catching an alphabetical shiny. I would probably start at Z, because it's Legend Z to A, Z-A. So thinking of like, if I do that, having a wheel with like all of the Pokemon with the letter Z that are shiny huntable. Kind of thing. And then same with Y, same with X, or just having like the game. Hunting that Pokemon in a game, like spin a wheel to pick which game it's on. Shiny only badge quest. Got Fennekin, Butterfree, hopefully a Charmander soon. Hopefully, yes. Charmander, char. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Doing the shiny only badge quest. Got Fennekin, Butterfree. Yeah, so that's pretty good, man. Fennekin's good. Butterfree's a nice one to have. But Charmander, really, when you got Fennekin, you're going for Charmander too. So 2 fire types. The one with the bugs, sour candy, and floor wigs. There's no floor wigs, and all 3 of those things have been experienced today. Except the floor wig. It's a chair wig. I even showed proof of it being on a chair. Humbled last night. Much fun. Played sand volleyball. Extremely good group. Were you doing 2 versus 2, or were you doing like the 6-on-6? Yeah, okay, 6 versus 6. Man, you like volleyball though. You really do. Sand volleyball, Matt Sander. Gonna be a fire. Oh, you were gonna do fire only, but you got Butterfree. Okay. Gonna go back later, get Fletchling or Panseer. Okay. 5 days a week. Yeah, that's good, man. You went to school with somebody named Matt Sanders, did you? Perfect. He's the one who should be playing sand volleyball. Bum, bum, bum. Enjoy the 3 Indigo League episodes with Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle. I like the Indigo League. Indigo League was great. I own the Indigo League on DVD. But I don't think it has like the banned episodes. Yeah, I think I own all the DVDs up to like the 6th set, like the Master League or something. Wattrel in a friend ball. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Johto Journeys was good. What was it? Indigo League, and then there was Orange Islands, Johto Journeys, Master Quest or something. What were the other ones? Pokemon Johto! You did buy Master Quest DVD. Found it at Borders Books. Nice. Man, 65-43. Ooh. This is getting too close for comfort for an over-odds hunt here. Thing is, like, the game doesn't even know that I did 6,544 encounters. This is essentially me starting fresh. It's like, I gotta, starting at this point, now this hunt has to be my fastest. Diamond Pearl got so real, Ash started to be a real trainer. Yeah, I didn't watch that far. I remember I was watching the earlier ones, just waiting and waiting for something to happen with the GS ball, and then they just never got anywhere with it. Oh, Alkesh, that's a bad roll, man. That is a bad roll. Hall is Ash's greatest rival, hands down. $10 off of the lowest, that's right, almost 0 and 0. We've had a couple people get 0-0 before. A couple people have gotten 0-0. Oh, what was I gonna check about now that I'm thinking about? How much does it cost for a single session of wall climbing? 13 bucks. Oh, that's for a member. 16 bucks. For an hour of wall climbing. Disappointed when I raised the Drapion in the game. Paul made it look so good. Yeah, I haven't watched any of that stuff. Been a couple of years since I've been wall climbing. My wife at the gym, I guess whenever she signs in at the gym, does a class or whatever, she gets points, and then she could save up the points for stuff. And she has a bunch of points expiring, and they're for, you could trade them in for like an hour at the wall climbing. So she's been using that with the kids, taking the kids to go wall climbing, and so I might want to jump in there with them. 16 bucks for an hour of wall climbing. Enjoy Indigo League through most of Hoenn right up until the budget. Voice switch. Right until the switch. How much is it for like... Oh, if you're already a member, you can pay an extra $30 every 2 weeks. Like 60 bucks a month extra on top of a gym membership for wall climbing. Paul and Gary are the reason I understand why folks nicknamed their rivals Buttface. I don't know much about Paul, but Gary was a good rival. I liked Gary. But dang, the gym though I used to go to, the membership included wall climbing, or like 20 hours a month of wall climbing was included in the membership. And then they switched the membership. Perks, instead of 20 hours of wall climbing, you got towel service. So I was like, okay, well, I'm canceling my membership. Gary had fake gym badges? What? You once did cliff climbing. Oh my gosh, like actual cliff. You like Gary Blue? Silver was too mean. Okay. Gary got all the badges in Kanto, all 10 of them. Really? Oh my gosh. He had 2 fake badges. Indoor training first, okay. See, that'd be freaky, because I guess what, with cliff climbing, you climb up a little bit, then you clip onto the next thing, and then you climb up a little bit more, and then you clip on again. Or was it just one big clip way at the top, and then they had somebody on the ground belaying you? Buzzer Beater Tornadus, 1981, when I was gonna stop at 2K. You got Ho-Oh 25 checks, Xerneas, yeah, 442. It's pretty good. Oh, you have to clip in at every stage. Okay, that would freak me out. The wall climbing at the gym, they've got they're the self-belaying ones, like the things right at the very top. So you just clip in at the bottom, climb all the way to the top, and then you just jump down. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the ultra wormhole hunts, they were fun. Especially if you could dual hunt. Holy. Looking to get 4 days in a row with a shiny legendary. That would be pretty awesome. That'd be pretty awesome. Why is my preview window frozen? Connect to streaming software to start preview. Oh, there we go. Yeah, get back to those wormholes. Eventually, I'm probably gonna wanna like restart my my Ultra Sun and Moon games so that all of the, you know, all of the legendaries are available to be hunted again. Look at the media channel on Discord. Holy cow, that's pretty accurate, but minus the floor part. That's actually pretty close. I mean, the sweater is not quite the same thing. The guy's got shoes on, he's not even wearing short pants. Four times dust event in Go. Almost 20 million Stardust. That's crazy. That's a lot of Stardust. I got like maybe 4 million. I never really use it for anything. Man, I can't believe how good. That is creepy. At first glance, it looked like me. I mean, the flooring looks pretty accurate. Not been cliff climbing since COVID. Ah, okay. I haven't done wall climbing in a long time, so if I go, like the kids are going today, if I decide to join them for 16 bucks, I gotta find my old 5-finger shoes, and because that's what I like to climb in. It's a real photo, not AI. That's fake, and you know it's fake because he's not even wearing short pants. I'm wearing short pants right now. See? As you can clearly see, short pants. Spiky shoes. Oh gosh, spiky shoes, okay. That's right, and yeah, in the picture, the guy didn't even have his dogs out. You remember being faked out, thinking you missed a couple badges in the game when you saw that episode? The 10? With the temperature, 23 degrees Celsius in outside. It's a little bit cooler inside. Are you barefoot right now? Yes. Cam Bob Square shorts. Yeah, does the day end in Y? 23 is good. 28, yeah, 28's a little warm. 23 is nice. What is this? Breaking news, 3 people trapped in BC's Red Chris mine. Uh-oh. That's, not good. I don't reside in Hawaii, no. I am Canadian. I live in Canada land. Maybe if Canada buys Hawaii, then I'll move there. Candyland? No, Canada land. The door is wrong. Yeah, the door is wrong and everything. That's not even a real picture of me. The shelves are not big enough. Vacation spots are always a decent investment. I would never invest in like in a property anywhere. Like a timeshare? No thanks. Or do you mean like living there? Like moving to a vacation spot, because the economy would be pretty good. Bringing in lots of monies. Oh, that's if Canada bought Hawaii, yeah. I've never done bungee jumping. Nope, I would. But I'm afraid my head's gonna smack the pavement, so. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, dun, 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 doo, 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 doo. If the head smacks the pavement, you get your money back. That is tempting. Back from food. First one was good, plus I limit my AI use since it contributes to climate change. Data centers require so much for water cooling, I see.
Can I have a piece of cake?
Did you have lunch yet? No.
Yeah, I had
Would you have one piece? What's Mommy doing? Is she resting? Well, then you get Mommy to get you a piece. If she says you can. Timeshare scams are creepy. Army Hammer does those? Who's that? I listened to a timeshare pitch once. Man, they are convincing. I mean, I didn't buy a timeshare. I kept saying no because I just wanted my free gift card. But I could see how people can buy those for sure. Watching Netflix uses a data center, using the internet. That's true, but I guess what the thing with AI is like, nobody's getting paid for it kind of thing. Oh, who played the Twin Brothers Social Network? I never watched that one. Maltesers for lunch. That was your lunch, Maltesers. Just candy. Chocolate. 87 on the likes. Don't forget to hit those like buttons. Get the likes up to 100, everybody. Liked it after a couple watches, okay? Slower movie. No, I went to you know, I went to the timeshare thing, and they take you up to, you know, the penthouse suite, the huge suite with the beautiful view and all that, and I was like, wow, you know, this is nice, full kitchen, everything way better than a hotel room. But it's like, but the price point you told me, I wouldn't have enough points for this. It would take me, you know, it would take me years and years to save up my timeshare points just to get this one room. What kind of cake? Oh, careful. Yeah. Better don't. Okay, go eat that somewhere else, please. Go eat that at the table. Dinner was broccoli, tomato quiche, and chips. Ah, the Maltesers are a dessert. Please get a shiny soon. Yeah, I may discuss the matter with your immediate supervisor. I'm trying, old Nintendo dude, I'm trying. 6587. I can't. You know, I can only do so many encounters per day. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Like the actress who plays the Invisible Woman in Fantastic Four, Vanessa Kirby. What the heck? How could you even tell it's her if you can't even see her? 97%, that's a pretty good roll. You got 100 earlier, yeah, you did. Pregnant as well? The Vanessa Kirby person? Oh, she is, okay. You want to see the Fantastic Four. I'm sure I'll see it when it's available to be streamed. Then I will see it. I guess there's a new Conjuring movie out, right? Italian-American place named after what you do there. It's called Italy. Oh, geez. Great in the Mission Impossible films. That reminds me, I still have to see that Dead Reckoning movie. I've seen the other ones. They made a Fantastic One movie? What? Am I thinking correctly? There's a fourth Conjuring movie? Oh, Formula One. We were talking F4, Fantastic Four. I thought you were making a joke. There was a movie, F1, Fantastic One. Called the Pedro Pascal Show. Which one? Bum, ba, bum, bum. Ford versus Ferrari. Oh, Fantastic One. I've never actually watched Ford versus Ferrari. First Conjuring messed me up for a week. Wife and kids were out of town when I watched. Needless to say, the fam dog slept in our bed that night. Woo! That is freaky. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe that places can be haunted. But I will say, those are some of the scarier movies. Because even though I don't believe in ghosts, it somehow seems more plausible than, you know, Michael Myers or Jason coming to get me. Art the Clown, you know? The first two, yeah. It was the second one was the one with the crooked man. Let me see. Conjuring. Oh, Last Rites. Okay, that's the new one. Conjuring, The Last Rites. Yeah, Valak and the Crooked Man. Yeah, that one was freaky. I think they were supposed to make a Crooked Man spin-off, like part of the same universe, but it got canceled. Supernatural, I've not watched, no. You'd rather have tea and crumpets with it than the thing from The Conjuring? I didn't eat the ghost. You can't really eat a ghost. That's a lot. 56%. I mean, that's still above half. 6,600 checks. I've done 700 today. Seeing in the news, a stunt performer passed away near an Annabelle doll. Uh-oh. Conjuring freaky, based on a real story. Yeah. They say based on, right? It's probably very loosely based. Yes, rest in peace, Ozzy. He passed away. Not too long after his final concert. Has I guess the cause hasn't been revealed. Who's Ozzy again? Says Landon. Where is the ban button? Hang on, where's the timeout button here? Can you get the shiny now for Ozzy? I should have shiny hunted a bat. Ozzy Osbourne, yeah. Loosely based, yeah, like Chainsaw Texas Massacre. They do play real recordings. Okay, yeah, from the actual Warrens, yeah. I don't know if the Warrens actually believed in that stuff, or if they were just con artists, or what. Psyduck just moved. The third option is that there actually were evil spirits. Apparently Ozzy had 3 kids, one doesn't show up much. What? Ozonius. That's... no way, yes. Ozzy Osbourne. Actually, Winnipeg, Manitoba. Capital city of Manitoba. Winnipeg. There's a place called Osborne Village, they call it. It's down Osborne Street. You know, a lot of shops and whatnot. They call it the Osborne Village. I wonder if they had parties down there. They did something on Osborne Village. Clip of the granddaughter watching the performance? I didn't watch anything of that. I don't know how many wheel spins we did today. We did a few. We did a few for sure. No More Tears, that's a good one. Iron Man and Paranoid. Crazy Train. Jack and Kelly. There's another called Amy, so she maybe just didn't want to be part of the spotlight. Done more than 4 spins. I want to say maybe 7. Yeah, Crazy Train's good, but like the beginning of Crazy Train is the best part. You think Paranoid's a bit overused? I mean, I don't really like listen to Ozzy a lot or listen to things that may be playing Ozzy. So if I hear an Ozzy song, it's, you know, it's pretty seldom that I would hear something. When I heard Kim say, "Where's the ban button?" you got scared. Yeah, I would never ban you for that. Just kidding around. 87 likes. We've got about 30 minutes left in the live stream. Just about 30 minutes. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, now is your chance. I gotta get to 100 likes here. I can't be sleeping in the garage again. The concrete is hard and it is cold. I don't like sleeping on the cold, hard ground. Ooh. Ooh. It gives my back trouble, trouble, trouble. Crazy? I was crazy once. The Ozzy intro version of Crazy Train. What? That's different? I'm not crazy though. Like literally, you know what actually is kind of weird? What people say, that's crazy, is like, how come like literally everybody else is crazy and I'm the only normal one? You know? It's really weird. Oh, the reality show. Oh, the Osbournes. Okay. As a shorter version. Okay. I never watched the Osbournes. Richard Cheese? Is he that guy that did the Sickness song? You're not crazy. You just scatter wigs all over the floor of your residence. No, no, no. The world's crazy. Gina gonna scrutinize the recent floor wig photo in the stream playback later. I mean, it's a perfectly normal photograph. Wears wigs, eats bugs, talks to camera. Nope, not crazy. I talk to the camera while wearing wigs and eating bugs. Oh, okay. I'm just a computer engineer. Imagine we find that image on Google Images. Well, you couldn't find it on Google Images because I didn't upload it to Google Images after I took the real photograph. 18 when that show was on. Entertainment consumption was limited in ways. So if it was on, you let it play. There you go. The chair isn't even the same as the previous photo. Well, probably because I switched chairs. Weren't you the guy on the news putting wigs on moose? I wouldn't get near a moose. I wouldn't want to be near one unless I was eating it. But like not while it's alive. Meese. Supernatural, paranormal detective show, find ghosts, demons, yeah, mysterious deaths. I mean, I'm aware of the show, yeah. I'd like to think though, you know, in today's day and age of the amount of technology and resources we have, if there were actual haunted places, we would have some pretty solid evidence of that. Ozzy was retired when the show was on because people usually do reality later parts. Yeah, but he was still doing shows, I guess. Maybe all the ghosts have like collectively agreed that if there's cameras and recording devices in the area, they won't do anything. So if you're worried your house is haunted, just put up a bunch of cameras and then it won't be haunted anymore. Would we though? In the show, no one generally willing to accept the evidence because it sounds crazy. Yeah, but what evidence? What evidence? Mm-hmm. Not all evidence is good, right? Evidence like the wig picture, yes. What? No, well, or real evidence. That's the same thing. Two of the exact same things. Mises Pieces, oh gosh. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. That was the movie yesterday. Ghostbusters 4 and 5. With Bill Murray and Ant-Man. Oh, you saw the original in theaters? I have the original. I have part 1, 2, 4, and 5. I think I remember when I was little watching it, and it was, I think Slimer freaked me out pretty good. Yeah, when did Ghostbusters come out? Dun, 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 dun. 84? Yeah, so I wasn't born then. 80s and 90s produced great movies, yeah. I mean, there's great movies in all decades. That's right, you're a year older than I am. June of 84. Okie doke. Yeah, that's before my time. I was born in 87. Most of the people born in the 80s are 40 plus now. Yeah, it'd be pretty close. I guess what, 85? People who were born in 85? So, yeah, so the first 5 years of the 80s. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84 are all 40. And then half of the people really who were born 85. 2000s stuff a lot. You've enjoyed the 2000s. I mean, every decade's got good movies. Something about those like 80s horror movies though, they just hit different. I like that movie 1981, The Burning. 1981, The Burning, with Jason Alexander's first ever acting credit. George Costanza. Like 21, 22 years old, full head of hair. Uh, 2000 full of raunchy stuff, but Paul Blart and Grown Ups, yeah, those aren't my favorite. But then what else did we have, like, in the 80s, 90s, of like Weekend with Bernie's? Like, come on. My Boyfriend's Back. Actually, that was a pretty good movie. Harry Potter and the Lord of the Rings, that's true. Those are both very popular. 80s PG movies had very bad words in them. Yeah, they changed, I guess, the rating system, I guess, has been changed since then. Bum, 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 ba-da. Ugh. Ghostbusters 1 is rated PG. Isn't that an appropriate rating for it? When did PG-13 become a thing? Flubber. Flubber, The Nutty Professor, all those like weird movies. There seems to be a lot of movies coming out, maybe not so much in theaters, but like Netflix releases or you know, Shudder or something. Horror movies, but that they're almost like purposely bad. Oh, Bill Murray makes an edgy joke towards the lawyer that's not PG territory. Gotcha. 12 minutes left, that's right, plus 10 bonus minutes. Can't forget about those bonus 10 minutes that we spun earlier. 22 more minutes. Quick, because the 99 South Park movie can only have 400 swear words to maintain an R rating. So it was almost X-rated. I forget there are some like horror movies from a while ago that I think had to use the X rating or something. You missed the 10-minute spin. Oh, then you have to leave, Sam. You're not allowed to stay for the bonus. Smoking a lot of the film? Yeah, I guess now, like, they have specific things, like, okay, there's so many swear words, and this word gets used 3 times, and then, you know, there's, you know, during 8 minutes of smoking time on screen, and therefore it needs this rating, kind of. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. I'll let you look that up. I'll let you look up the difference. I would imagine X would be even worse than R. But I don't know how bad it would have to be. I don't even know if they use that rating anymore. I don't even know if X rated is a thing anymore. Lord of the Rings are rated PG-13. 1 swear word, and some of the actors were asked, where do you think 1 should have been placed? Yeah, something like that. You could have a certain amount of swears or whatever. You'd be coughing the whole time. Yeah, 84. You go to the restaurant and they had the smoking section and the non-smoking section, but basically the whole restaurant was smoking section because you could smell it. I'm glad they got rid of that. I'm glad there's no more smoking in public buildings. One per movie they were allowed, okay. I guess it would depend on the word that was used. Elf swears in Elven. They cleaned it up into subtitles. Ah. Oh yeah, that's the best thing. I love that, Sam. Ugh. I smelt somebody smoking the other day, and it was the first time smelling smoke in a long time. And it was like, oh man, that stinks. Woof. On that basis, indoor fires are breaking the law by smoking indoors. Yeah, they don't care though. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Elf. Everywhere in New York? Oh gosh. Texas, some areas allow smoking in buildings, though they are a separate room. Okay. I mean, at least in Canada, there's none. I believe if any buildings on like indigenous reservations, I think they can have smoking in buildings. But outside of reserves, I believe you cannot. Val Kilmer smoked a lot early on to arrive to the point he eventually did. Yeah. I guess he did have that problem, right? Casinos. Kem's favorite place. I have not been to the casino in a long time, in a few years. And I only went to buy a gift card for my grandma. I've never gambled in a casino before. Dun, 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 dun. Not even in Pokemon Red. Well, I mean a real casino, not a game one. Been in a casino here in Kansas City a few times. Never gambled in it. KC? Never felt like it. Yeah, I think I've walked through like a casino a few times, but I mean, I'm not really like, I remember walking by the blackjack table, 50 bucks. Guy put down 50 bucks, boom, bust. Okay, next hand, 50 bucks. Oh, dealer has 20, you lose. 50 bucks. Oh, you bust again. Like, holy moly. Sports betting? Yeah, I don't do that. Go in with limits. You have to know. That's what I say. If you want to do that, you have an entertainment budget. You said, you know what? I enjoy the thrill. I'm gonna put 100 bucks. That's what I'm willing to lose. And you go in expecting you're not gonna win, and if you do, well, it's a nice surprise. But if you don't, well, that's the way she goes. Then you know it's fine. Yes.
I got this from Emily.
Oh, that's a nice thing. Replenish bean supplies, birdie bots, and the, oh yeah, the spicy ones.
Do you want to know how much it was worth?
How much is it worth? 50 cents? Did you buy it from her? Oh, that's a good deal. If I double what I came in with, I'm stopping, right? I'm not, no more beans, no. Oh, 66, 65 here. 66, 66 coming up right away. What are you, oh yeah, looking at your pizza. 66, 66. Not shiny. Getting too close to being over odds here. It's a little bit scary for me. Just a little bit scary. But there's still well over 1,000 more encounters left to go. If I started with 50 bucks, if I make my money back, I put the 50 back in the wallet and play with the house money. If I triple it, I go home. Hasn't failed me yet. Okay. Okay. Yes.
What is your third favorite color?
I don't have one. You once bet $10 on the Super Bowl squares just for the heck of it. 240 bucks you won. Holy moly.
240 bucks? For what?
Somebody made a bet and then they won some money.
I want to win.
You will not be gambling.
What's gambling?
Gambling is spending your money for a chance to win more money.
Oh, that's not good.
No, because most of the time people will spend money and they will just lose the money. They don't win. No food tonight, guys. I lost the house money.
Wait, is it like you go against someone?
You can go against somebody, or sometimes you go. You don't need to know about gambling. That way you're only out 50 bucks for the night. That's right, with the friends, and that's not bad in your eyes. I know some people though, it's pretty wild. Like they go get their paycheck for, 2 weeks paycheck right to the casino, boom, gone. Mortgage payment that month, well, oops. I guess I'll be behind a month. Hey, stay out of there. Because you don't need to be touching all of my things over there. That's my soldering station. Yeah.
Why is there a pipe?
I don't know. Let's see. You should talk to your daughter in a Hank Hill voice. You better cut that out, I tell you what.
Cut what out?
Stop that. Okay, please, just stop messing around with my things. Hey Fred, what did you spend your paycheck on gambling? Well, it's the sad truth that is the case for some people. Hate credit card fees, so I pull the money from the bank at home. Yeah, you can't. Oh wait, so I pull the money from my bank at home. You don't bring the fee. You don't bring any extra just in case. Yeah, what is a cash advance? Like 30% or something? And at 20%, it starts out the moment you take it out? Wealth Simple's credit card is incredible protection. You work for Wealth Simple. Chinese. 10 more minutes. Expecting to lose. Went to check and spread for one of the quarters landed on the solitary square. Well, I have 10 minutes left starting right now. Oh. What protections does Wealth Simple's credit card have that every other credit card doesn't? I think Nick's a shill. I think he works for them. I see what you did. No limit on tap, which is awesome. Purchase protection. Phone insurance. Extended warranty to double manufacturer's warranty. I'd have to check what mine have. That sounds all similar to what I have too. Well, unlimited tap. I can't even use, well, I can't get my my card to go onto my Apple Wallet. It just won't. when I had to cancel my previous card and then get my new card, it won't let me add it to Apple Wallet, and I hate it. I hate having to take my wallet out and take the credit card out every time. If you put 50 on green 0, then you should win within 37 months. There you go. That's right. But you might get it under odds. New Horizons. Discover new horizons with Discover card. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Can't believe I can't even use my Apple Pay. Back to just a regular card tap. Back to the cave ages. Caveman Kem with his old fashioned credit card tappings. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. It's called a chem. It rhymes with grug. No. Imagine having to use your wallet for a purchase instead of a phone. I know. It's very inconvenient. I don't like that. Dun, 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 dun. If you put $50 on an under odds Sneasel, we'll find out soon enough. It's gotta be anything. I'm not just going for Sneasel, I'm gonna take whatever shines first on the route. Bookies won't know about the stream. What if there were like actual bookies that you could like bet on live streams on shiny hunts? Yeah, definitely don't go to www.chemnationbetting.com. And yep, don't go there. Oh, on getting which one will shine, I see. Bum, 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 do, 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 do. Bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. No, I don't bet. I don't gamble. Bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Ba-doo-ba-doo. 88 on the likes. I think I'll be in the garage again tonight, guys. Come on, get it together. Use a spell checker. Catch. Ooh, a Sui and Growl with an Origin Ball. Can your 4K purchases be considered gambling? If they gain a lot of value or become useless? No, buying a product is not gambling. I don't buy them hoping that they increase in value so that I can sell them. Now, buying something hoping that it increases in value so that you can sell it, I guess could be considered a form of gambling. But I plan on keeping them. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-dee-wee-dee-wee. One more Sneasel cry before Chem retires for the day. Oh gosh, 4 minutes? I could make myself, yeah, I could turn the garage into a palace, actually. I could. The guy who sells the 4K players that you can rip your discs. The guy who sells the drives, they're all sold out, and that's it. There's probably never gonna be more. So no backing up of my discs will be occurring. Found a video helping me to find the Regieleki Shine. Dudes in the cave. System saying, I don't really remember how to find a way out. You just have to whine around the cave until you do. It's like, yeah, okay, that's why I'm watching the video. All right, here's how you get it. You run around a cave until you find it by accident. Yeah, build a second floor, have the bed up there, sure. I could build it. I'm not really an engineer though, so I don't know how safe it would be. Most pointless tutorial. There's a channel idea, pointless tutorials. Useless tutorials. I'd love if it was like if it was like, hey, just roam around a cave until you find the exit, and then like it cuts to him, it like cuts to the part where he's exiting the cave. So you can't even like watch the pathway he takes. Okay, so I found my way out of the cave. There you go, it's by where Tortuga is. So there we go, I've done 800 encounters. This is 801. Let me say some thank yous, because we only have a few more encounters. Quite a few today, starting with Gina Bina. GB365 with a $10 dono. Spinning the Spinner's Choice in picking the orange wig. Thank you, Gina. Shinies with the 5 gifted member bean. Thank you for the bean, Shinies. Amber flexing 51 months. Getting very close. I guess 9 months away from that silver badge. Red Eye Jedi with a $10. Thank you so much, Red Eye Jedi. Andy T with a huge 10 gifted memberships and 2 wheel spins. Thank you so much, Andy T. We had Kieran with the £9.99. Thank you for the 10 pounds, Kieran, and the top donor of the day. We had Mermaid Mia flexing 22 months, which is only 2 months away from 2 years. How you like that? 22 months, 2 months from 2 years. Thank you so much, Mia. And finally, Sam with the $1.99. Trying to trick my kid into lying about floor wigs. All right, here we go. Last encounter. Hope you're all crossing your fingers. This is the last encounter of the day. 6704, come on. It is not shiny. Dang it. Dang. Well, there's always tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is Thursday, which means it will be the final day of Pokemon Platinum for the week. And then Friday we'll be going for Articuno. So still some opportunities for me to switch this hunt to Munchlax. Still some opportunities. Thanks for the fun time today. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the good times for the rest of the day. Good luck on your own hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.